What's up guys, this is McLord, variety game streamer, PC and PS5, streaming simultaneously on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook right now with the power of Restream.io. Apologies if I was late. Well, not tonight. Apologies if I didn't stream last night. I just read manga and watched some streams. Yeah. And before I start with this one, I just want to address Air Nation streamers that if you follow first, and I didn't really ask for any of it, I don't really know what's your purpose for doing so. Were you expecting that I was part of Air Nation and I would be joining raid flights and such? As you guessed wrong, I am not part of Air Nation, so I want to just address this. And this is a bit too loud still. Yeah, so I just want to address to the Air Nation streamers out there that if you follow, the only thing you can expect from me, I think I've already provided enough information and disclaimer prior, but it seems that I have to keep reminding you guys that you followed me first and I never asked for anything from you guys, and as just to pay my respects, I followed back. So if you unfollow, I unfollow as well. If I don't watch your stream, don't blame me for it. It's mainly because of the content you provide. And so far, I'm not really into the content that other streamers are doing in the Air Nation community. Not saying that they're bad. I would like to think my quality is superior, except for the RTX stream. But besides that, it's a matter of taste. So I'm not into the games that you're playing. Or if you're playing something good, I'm also playing that. For example, Elden Ring. So I won't be watching you guys play that because that would spoil my playthrough. So yeah, it's either you have to play something that's really unique and something that would catch my eye, or don't expect me to drop by anytime soon or ever. If you follow back, you only watched once from a raid, so I don't owe you guys anything for that, I think. I have no obligation to raid back because I don't have viewers, for example. Right now I don't have viewers. And I've stopped doing the host and raid of one viewer because that's just annoying based on feedback from another channel. I did it before, I think last year, just to indirectly promote my streams, but it just backfired really. The community there just lashed back and told us to stop doing it because it's just annoying and it's not an actual raid. So yeah, I've stopped doing that as well. So for all of you Air Nation streamers, just expect a follow back at the very least, and at best I would be occasionally dropping by, but I'm not part of the raid flights thing because I can't really follow a good schedule right now, and I don't want to be constrained anyway to 1 to 2 hours of streaming. I want to be free. But as a price, I'm not an affiliate, and won't be for a considerable long time, or maybe forever. So yeah. So the agenda, other than ranting at you guys for following and then unfollowing, I'm actually kind of tempted to block you, but that's not really gonna change anything because you're never gonna drop by my stream again. So the agenda for the stream is to finally complete this 2 hour and 38-minute program. I'm going to skip some parts, speed it up. Watch Guerrilla Collective 3, Xbox and Bethesda Showcase, PC Gaming, Capcom, and finally Final Fantasy. And if I have time, I'm going to check out other stuff. Not sure what the Guerrilla Collective 3.5 is about. Maybe that's the bonus, but I know it's going to take me hours to finish all of that, so yeah, might as well get started, even if no one watches. People only watch by glancing only, or by passing by, just passing by. So people just don't watch at all. And I don't expect really from Facebook because yeah, I'm streaming on my personal account and nobody really watches streams there, apparently. They watch something else, probably Netflix stuff. So yeah, in the Philippine community, it's not really that common to watch streamers. It's common to stream. It's not common as a hobby or a pastime to watch other streamers. That's just the sad reality.
Justin, remember, the Frigidaire is red. You can't take your eyes off of it.
I mean, you don't have to ask me thrice. You know what? Signalis is also looking slick with its old school
I'm going to try display capture this time so that I won't lag.
Style. Such awesome,
See, I told you.
gritty games.
That's true.
People
to listen
just
things up, you guys don't have to worry about
take a glimpse at Facebook and then just go away.
We've got some upbeat style arcade titles coming
And I
at
hate
you.
that actually.
Let's shred right into it.
Shred it.
You're gonna watch because it's on the title. I'm actually annoyed by people by that. It adds views, but it doesn't count, I think, for Twitch. I don't know how long you have to watch to be counted as a legit view for Twitch. Forgive me if I skip some content because we're in a bit of time constraint. It's already almost 11 p.m. so I need to speed things up a little bit. Just a little bit. Sorry, I have to keep skipping. I don't have much time on stream. I prefer at least at most 3 hours. Or maybe 4, but it shouldn't exceed more than that. It's a weekend though, so yeah, I can take longer. I can stream longer. Something that I can't really do on a raid flight, so yeah. Which is why I'm not on it. Like I only value the content and length of my streams over getting views from fellow streamers because they're only doing it out of obligation really. They're not really, most of them if not all, do not really enjoy the content of other streamers in the Air Nation community. That's just my guess. That's just my hypothesis. They're only doing it out of obligation because it's part of the raid flight thing. So they raid someone and they're expecting a raid back. And it's a never-ending cycle. So rather than do that and be stuck with 1 to 2 hour streams, I'm going to just keep streaming long content and hopefully catch someone's attention. Or, I mean 3 people's attention. That even if they lurk it, I guess it's fine. I'm aiming for 3 viewers per day per month for a month. Man, these trailers are really loud, so I hope I'm audible enough.
Justin.
I wasn't paying attention to that because it's not really...
Justin!
What? I'm trying to play Witch and Wiz here.
It's a little too loud.
What? Candy?
Please put down the handheld. I have a really special surprise for you.
Okay, you have my undivided attention now.
Good. Because next up, we're going to go back to the future and share some neo-retro games, soon-to-be classics, that give you that old-school funk, that give you that feeling. We're going to start out with our favorite Heroes in a Half
Did she
Shell,
say fuck
see what's
or
happening
funk?
with the Kickstarter Symphony
I
of
heard
the
fuck.
Night Indie, South Darling, and much more.
Old school
This
fuck.
better be good.
Oh, it will be.
This is already out on Steam. and I guess GOG in Epic. I'm not sure, but this has already been released since Wednesday, I think.
Special delivery.
And I plan to play with friends. That's it.
Dynamite strike. Dynamite strike.
This is up to 6 players also. Something that's not really common in any multiplayer game. By common, I mean for couch co-op. And it's not just an arcade, it has a story mode as well.
It would be unwise to underestimate an old rat.
But of course, when they streamed this, it wasn't released yet. So that's why it's still part of the program. But I think we've seen enough. It's just pure gameplay now.
The dragon stirs in the void, and an empire trembles. The rule of the Magi Lords is failing. Where now shall we place our faith? In the low cunning of the sellswords? Or in the golden dead to whom we offer prayers?
It's like a classical RPG.
Certainly not in the foul magical praxis of witches and lay sorcerers. No. This is our punishment. We woke the dragon. And for us, there is no salvation.
And I think... Have you seen this one? I'm not sure. I think I have. But it's a short trailer, so it's fine. Oh, it's that game. That's not how I remember that game. It's called by a different name before. Yeah, also Neon White has been released as well. But of course I'm not playing them yet because... partly waiting for sale and partly because I'm still not done with Horizon and Elden Ring. Waifu? No, so it's a Metroidvania too. What, the bear? Oh, so you can wear armor and gain special abilities. And that's like armor. And this one looks good as well. Definitely adding this one unless it's like an Xbox or Nintendo exclusive. Yes, lots of waifus. I'm already sold. I'm already sold to buy. At first it looked kinda dull, but as it released and expanded more on the complexity with the armor, it's more interesting now. I didn't see.
You're right, Candace.
I think that
Thank
was
you
Steam.
so much for karate chopping the handheld, because that was lit. Turtles in Time was my childhood right there. Can't wait for the Cowabunga collection. Shout out to Digital Eclipse. Also, Bats is out now, and you can pre-order the physical edition from Limited Run Games. I'm going to pick up all of those games when they are out of the oven.
I am too. Coming up next are some surprises that fall into our last category, but also add some new flex to the RPG and strategy genre as well. Let's menu dive into the next set of games, shall we?
We shall.
Welcome to WrestleQuest, the world's first pro wrestling RPG, and the sweatiest game here at the Guerrilla Collective Showcase. I'm Zach, the head of narrative here at MegaCat Studios.
I'm Andy. I'm one of our senior designers.
And we've got some content here to show you that has never been seen before. So WrestleQuest includes real-world wrestling legends like Macho Man Randy Savage, Jeff Jarrett, Jake the Snake, and more. These guys appear as giant statues across the world map, with people coming from all over to pay tribute to these icons. These sites are also the starting point for side quests themed around each legend. Here on screen, Machacha Man and his friends are at the end of one of these quests. They've been investigating a strange cult of Wrestle Raiders that worship the Road Warriors. After a chase through the Mad Max-style wasteland, the quest comes to a head with a wrestling match against Hawk and Animal on the back of a speeding big rig. So each of these side quests themed around the real wrestling legends. Some of them you'll help the wrestlers, some of them you'll end up fighting them, like here.
Well,
and
it's turn-based.
No matter the outcome, they're always the key to the game's best moves. So sometimes you'll get iconic gear.
Wrestling game that's turn-based. That's
Other
already
times you'll be able to
contradictory.
summon them into battle.
I call it contradictory.
I know some RPGs will let you summon dragons and monsters and whatnot, but only WrestleQuest. There's over 20 wrestling game releases later this year.
Hey folks, I'm Buddy, the community manager for Akupara Games, and today I'd like to introduce you to the core gameplay of Zoetti, our poker-based roguelike by Dusklight Games. In Zoetti, you've got all the ingredients that make a core roguelike experience. You play as one of a few different characters with their own unique play styles, as, you fight your way through a number of battles before facing off against a boss. And every time you win a fight, you get a reward. You get more powerful before you face tougher challenges. Like all of the stuff that makes for a good roguelike experience. When we get into skills and abilities that you're using to win those battles, though, that's when things get a little spicy. In Zoetti, you have a limited number of skill slots, and each one is tied to a particular hand of poker. The rarer the hand, the more powerful the skill.
The only thing I like about that is it makes it easier for you to
So, in practice,
to find
this is how it
combinations
works.
for
At the
cards.
beginning of the fight, you draw a bunch of cards. These are playing cards, and depending on the kinds of
So you
poker
won't
hands
bother
you can
reading
create,
them, so
you can
because you know that
activate those
if you know the
skills.
game of poker,
If you have three of a kind
it's
in hand,
just easy
you
to
can
create
activate the
combinations
skill
without
tied
looking.
to three of a kind.
Compared to the
So
other
here, I'm going to activate
other
Boundless
games
Battle
that
Spirit, which
that are
buffs my
card-based
damage a bunch.
that you have
And then
to
I'm going to
read
activate
them.
it again, and then I'm going to hit a bunch of
You have to
times
memorize
with
what they do.
individual strikes.
I guess this one
When
it
you
makes it
win a
easier
battle in Zoetti,
by
you
associating
don't
the
add
skills with
more or different
combinations.
cards to your deck. That's always going to stay the same. Instead, you can add new skills,
Sorry,
or
I'm
level up
talking
your
over.
existing skills, or acquire different skills for slots that you
No,
already
still-
have filled.
Still
Changing out
seems
these
kind
skills
of
allows
boring
you to
to
customize your build, and you're always going to want, a certain balance of offense and defense. Plenty of cool, complex models. Anyway, want to learn going ups, and that's probably the best way to keep on top of
Zoetti.
things. I hope you have a really good. I wish you.
This one is like the Mega Man Battle Network thing. I don't know if it has a name, the genre has a name. That's the Mega Man Battle Network thing. Oh wait, now that one. Okay, so it's a bunch of different games. The other one looks like tactical RPG. Yeah, the Live by the Sword. Yeah, so some of these games are repeats from other showcases, so not sure about this one. But yeah, I can no longer stomach classic JRPG that is turn-based. But I don't know, it depends. Maybe I would try Octopath, but yeah, a very limited selection only of games that I'm willing to play. 'Cause it really looks just boring. Really just boring. Because maybe I've been spoiled too much by all the real-time action combat. Because it takes a lot of skill. Not strategy, but it also combines mechanical skill, which is why I'm Mech Lord. That's why I prefer those more than just turn-based, where you just formulate strategy and the game's kind of boring. Of course, there's also problems with hack and slash that if the game is too simple or the combat and the enemies are poor in design, then you'll just end up spamming buttons, and that's not really fun either. So yeah, it's hard to balance those things, both strategy and real-time combat. Like, I think that's what FF7 Remake specialize in. That's how they nailed it down. That's why I like it.
The world isn't all sunshine and rainbows. If you want to be a hero here, just being good isn't enough. Because this world is ruled by greed. And greed is exactly what you need here.
It's kind of weird.
So kill.
Yeah, a lot of these songs are also TOS.
And loot.
Okay, I'm muting it for now. Greed Ventori.
Hello everyone, I am Nana Moon, and this is Keylocker turn-based cyberpunk action.
Turn-based?
Keylocker is a turn-based tactical wooden RPG.
Turn-based isn't all
in
that bad, but for me it's just boring. It's a matter of preference.
Her twin brother and hacker Dealer and the jukebot drummer Rocket.
But if done well, then it's worth a
with
shot.
Dealer and Rocket searching for Bobo, who has been taken by the satellites, the ultimate authorities of Saturn. They have entered the droid factory, the domain of one of Saturn's satellites, the Lesto, but the way forward is filled with dangerous foes. The combat of Keylocker takes place on a tactical grid, where every move must be considered. Plan your actions carefully, as each attack comes with its own field of damage. Timing your attack is crucial for survival, as every perfect hit brings you closer to victory and every miss closer to death. Some attacks will cause passive effects to appear on the grids. By using the plug modifier, the fabricant has spawned an
Yeah, I think the
electrical
window
fuse
capture is
on
the
one
one
of
to
the
blame
tires,
mostly
recharging
for
his
the
EP every turn.
rendering lag
Unfortunately,
on my
his life
streams.
points are too low to take advantage of this strategic position.
So yeah, next time I'm going to try Metro Exodus Enhanced Edition on just display capture, because it's funky on windowed borderless mode because it doesn't have it by design. There's just a
Luckily, Dealer
workaround
has
for it.
spent a long
So it's
time
not really
preparing for
designed
this
to be
moment,
on
holding keys
windowed
to increase
borderless.
his progress
It's
on
kind
the
of
skill
weird.
tree. The droids are no match for his skill level. Rocket, however, was only recently given combat capabilities and could do with an upgrade. Let's take a look at his skill tree with the keys we have received from
Okay,
combat.
I think this one's dragging too long, so I'm gonna skip again.
So make sure to check that out. Thank you.
Is this Fire Emblem? And this is this music DMCA again. Yep, it's definitely a Fire Emblem clone. Man, I don't know.
Wow, Justin, WrestleQuest looks fantastic.
WrestleQuest looks
nostalgia
boring.
those pixels
Wrestling
brings me right back to
turn-based.
playing
The
Royal
fact
Rumble
that
with my brother on the Genesis.
wrestling is
I feel
supposed to
you.
be
It also brings me back to some drama.
real-time action.
Trauma.
Trauma, yeah, you know, my
And
brother
it's
recorded over
kinda
all of my high school cheerleading
oxymoronish.
VHS tapes with episodes of Monday Night Raw.
That is so
Wow.
ridiculous.
It
Why?
did, and it gave me a really bad
Why,
relationship with
game?
wrestling,
Why?
but there's something about WrestleQuest that's making me second guess that, and I feel like I should really let all
Feels
of
wrong
this
to
go.
be turn-based for a wrestling
Definitely
game.
should make that happen.
You know
Feels
what,
wrong.
Joey? I love you, and I forgive you. Now I can move on with my life.
Great breakthrough, Candace. And now that that's all over, we can move on with our lives and the rest of the show. Candy, how can we support these devs and their games?
By the Steam event page, Justin. So everybody, be sure to check out the Gorilla Collective 3 event page on Steam.
Definitely support
Why is there
the
a
devs,
3.5
check out the games
Gorilla
wish list
Collective?
and all that jazz for sure. Okay, kids, it's GC3 key time. Here's the QR code. Take a picture of it for some of your favorite awesome Gorilla Collective games from the developers and publishers representing the GC. Free keys. You love them. You see the QR code. Take it. First, some time for some action. We're going to share some indie titles that represent tough in the action adventure department. So let's go.
Hello everyone, I'm Giacomo Masi, Narrative Director at Soulmate Games, and I'm here to present to you our latest work, Batora Lost Haven, which will launch this fall.
Action.
Batora
Waifu.
is a narrative action RPG where Avril, our protagonist, will have to
Narrative,
face a
that's
cosmic
what
journey
mostly
and
my
use her
stream's all about.
powers to save who and what she
Because
loves,
I don't like
making many significant
senseless
choices
and
that will
brainless
change the
fight-
destiny of the whole universe.
fighting over and over again, so that's
Every
why I'm
journey will
avoiding
take care
battle
of
royales.
4 different
Like,
worlds,
it's
each
meaningless.
representing one of the natural elements.
There's no progression
The
really.
one we are seeing right
We're getting
now
good.
is WAP, the planet of air, which is composed of 5 completely different areas that will feature a scorching desert, this eerie mountain, a mystical river infested by evil spirits, and so much more.
Too many games.
We've had a lot of fun creating intriguing characters with their own cultures and customs, alongside with colorful and vibrant environments that you get to explore in details thanks to an in-game zone. All the planets that Avril
Looks
will
good.
visit during the game are actually inspired by real places and human cultures. For example, Wuhav is strongly based on Chinese mythologies and settings, and this cute little lizard that we see here is called Yoke. He's from the Xayah tribe, and he's also a companion that will help us in combat while we uncover the secrets of this mysterious world. Speaking of fighting, Batora features two different combat styles that revolves around the main concept of the game, dualism. In her physical form, Avril will be able to use a sword to fight in melee, while in her mental form she'll be able to throw projectiles at enemies. Switching between them constantly during fight allows the player to adapt to every situation and change his strategy in a split second. This is important because every enemy inside Batora is divided into 3 different variations: physical, mental, and hybrid. So changing out combat style constantly is essential to emerge victorious.
I want to be both.
The nature switch
I can
mechanic
long range
is
with
also
my
used
sword
to solve many puzzles. For example, this one is a memory game that requires the player to listen to a sequence of notes and reproduce them with the help of Avril's physical and mental powers. The narrative side of Batora is also based on duality, and players will be able to shape their own path thanks to the karma system. During an adventure, Avril will have to make many difficult decisions, and each of them will have heavy consequences that may lead to different outcomes and endings. So, are you ready to meet fascinating creatures, explore mysterious planets, and discover where your decisions will take you? Batora Lost Haven is coming on PC and consoles this fall. Don't miss any of the news and surprises related to Batora. Wishlist it right now on Steam.
Yeah, these isometric and Metroidvania games are too many to count on my list. So I'm going to use Wheel Decide to decide the game when I want to play that specific genre.
As Hilda delves deeper into the quest for her lost father, she will encounter many dangers and challenges in the city of Aphes. Let us introduce you to one of the main adversaries that Hilda will have to confront, Eulalia, the Prey. Famous for her beautiful voice, Eulalia used to be the most recognized singer during Aphes' glorious golden age. But, like so many others, Eulalia would fall victim to the curse that spread across the city 1,000 years ago. The famine brought on by the Asterigos changed her into something else. She turned to an evil cult, the Ethras, and dedicated herself to it, becoming a symbol by using her reputation and voice to lure more people to join the cult.
Oh.
The encounter starts with Eulalia flying around the top of the seats while sending attacks like voice shock blasts, feather blades, and cyclones.
The game looks kind of cheap.
She'll descend to the ground to fight Hilda herself, with even more dangerous claw and wing strikes.
It just looks cheap. I prefer the pixel. If you're an indie developer, I think if you can't make the 3D look good, then just stick with 2D. I'm perfectly fine with 2D and 2.5D.
Even calls upon several harpy
but
minions
cheap
to
3D is
her.
hard to stomach, really. Like this one.
During this phase, Hilda
like
must
a
fight the
PS3 level
minions while
graphics.
watching out for Eulalia's deadly attacks.
PS3 level 3D.
Once Hilda has dealt with the minions, Eulalia will land again, and this time with despair, as she will cause feather storms to swoop around the amphitheater. This is when the battle culminates.
Or you could try mixing 2D with 3D to make it look more dynamic and vibrant. Just a tip.
The feather storm slot
I'm no game dev, but I am a veteran gamer, and that's what
We hope you enjoy this preview, and we can't wait to share more about the world of Asterigos.
Is it me, or are there more waifus now? Waifu protagonists now? Is it because devs are more woke now? Woke? Is this the same as Batora or something else? Kinda looks the same. Or it's different. Okay, it's a different game. Yeah, this one also looks kind of cheap. I hope it's just, or it's an early game footage thing. Because it doesn't look good. And I'm just talking about the overall aesthetic. And this is like Hogwarts Legacy.
Spells and secrets.
Oh, it's on Steam at least. Maybe for you guys. I'm skipping a bit because I don't have the time to watch the entire stream because of time limitations. Don't want to sleep that late. Well, I am sleeping late, but not that late tonight. Did wake up like 7 a.m. So yeah. Want to sleep? I'm lacking sleep a bit. You're a cat or a fish? Or both? Co-op. So one's a fish and one's a cat. Or yeah, even if you have cheap 3D, sometimes even just the shading is good enough to make it look decent. Doesn't have to be AAA or Unreal Engine 5, but if you have to have a different approach with a low budget, you need a unique approach or a creative one to make it look good.
A tranquil island was hidden from the world. But one day, its shield vanished. The magical Amri once gave life, but now corrupts it.
Oh.
And all creatures, great and small, are being enslaved. Can you save Ikene Island? Embark on an enchanting adventure. Explore a
Still
land
kind
of
of imperfect
secrets.
green screen effect.
Free and befriend all kinds of animals.
Because of the fan, because I'm in a tropical
use their
country,
talents
fans
to
are
make new
mandatory,
discoveries.
so it moves the green screen and it's
Battle
visible by the
enemies.
camera.
Or just hang out. Build your home.
It's way easier for those in colder climates because they don't
develop
have
your
to have a fan.
Grow all kinds of crops on your farm. And craft everything you need to thwart greedy
So yeah,
pirates.
they don't really see streamers
repel monsters and
with fans
uncover
like me
mysteries.
that has an electric
In time,
fan
you
on
can
it
explore and restore peace
because it's really
to
hot.
Ikone Island.
I'm not paying for
A new Earthlock adventure
air conditioning.
is about to begin.
Electricity is
Ikone
expensive.
Island. Coming soon on Steam.
J. It's fish moly. I thought someone followed. I don't know. Already seen this. Yeah.
Will stop at nothing to get to the treasure before Renata.
Not really that, but it's also frog category.
I am loving all of the frog games hopping around.
Yeah,
Frog Gun and the Time on Frog Island. Animal. Oh my god. Ridiculous and
Too
amazing
many frogs.
premises.
Yeah, Spells and Secrets will definitely have me showing off my magic touch. But Tora, so many solid titles.
Okay, kids, it's
Thanks for dropping by.
GC3 key time. Here is the QR code. Take a snapshot of it for some awesome games from developers and publishers representing the GC Guerrilla Collective. There's a limited time. There's a limited key. Got your key.
Strategy, show off some games that are focused on world building, narrative construction, and tending to your magnificent gardens. Let's hop right in and go.
Well, let's
hop. Let's hop.
Tragically, the human civilization has ended. But who said that the post-apocalypse has got to be all dire? In I Am Future, you find yourself on the roof in a sunken and overgrown city once called Cosmopolis, where nature reigns now. Gather food to cook various delicious dishes. Build yourself a base that would work seamlessly. Disassemble the old house appliances to create new stuff out of old parts. Explore Cosmopolis to find useful resources and new friends? I did not expect to see a talking fridge there. Oh well, get away and start your life fresh in I Am Future. Coming to Steam in 2022. Wishlist now.
Welcome to Flat-Eye, a premier fuel station and technological hub. As the manager of Flat-Eye, we're entrusting you to provide unparalleled customer service. Let's explore the various modules you'll be tasked with to outfit your station. You'll be able to unlock the new technologies through the profits you earn with excellent customer service, so be attentive. At the start, your module list will be limited, but each new unit placed opens up new menus of possibilities. Take this toilet module you've installed. Thanks to your diligent work stocking shelves and promptly dealing with customer purchases, you now have enough to upgrade it to a smart toilet. We can tell so much by analyzing whatever's going down the drain. With this data, we can now safely open a doctor booth to provide sound medical advice to patrons so they can have their illnesses diagnosed and treated with further iLife branded medical modules. Flat-Eye, making decisions for the benefit of everyone.
Meh. Are you some sort of gardener here? Must be.
Dinner's ready.
Be there in just a second, Mom.
There are dark things in this forest, and you are not one of them. You have to help us. Save us. From her.
Honey?
It was absorbed. Which strandings? Doesn't showcase what the game's about enough, so... Whoa, Harvest Moon? Rune Factory? Split screen co-op.
Look at this, Justin. Another dead plant. I could definitely use some gardening tips.
Show enough, you do not have a green thumb, Candy.
I know. I think, you know what, Justin? No more real plants. From now on, I'm sticking to Animal Crossing and Garden Inn. Now, for our final segment, we're going to touch your imagination with games that tickle your soul and jiggle your mind. Let's hop into some games that bring a sense of awe, wonder, and give you all the feels.
Jiggle your mind, though?
Jiggle your mind.
Well, let's get to jiggling.
Oh yeah, I've already seen this one. So if you want to see it again, you can watch it here, or you can watch my previous stream on it. But this one's a different game. Mira. Is that right? More side-scrollers. But it still depends on how the game feels for Metroidvanias. Platformers. There's something about the animation, the frame rate that's just throwing me off a little bit. I don't know. Is that Mira? Well, I was just gonna put.
Hey, Slug Cats.
Oh,
I'm Buddy,
question mark
the
on that.
community manager for Akupara Games, and today I'd like to introduce you to the 5 new playable Slug Cats coming in Rain World Downpour, our new expansion for Rain World coming soon. If you haven't heard about the Downpour expansion for Rain World, it's bringing
Yeah, I haven't
a
played
whole
this one.
host of new changes, characters, enemies, areas,
Thanks for
and
dropping by
more
for a split
to
second,
the Rain
viewer.
World experience. But the thing
I
I
don't really
really
get you
want to
guys,
dig into
dude.
today are those 5 adorable new Slug Cats. They are
It says on the
Rivulet,
title, so if
the
you're expecting
Spearmaster,
something
the
else,
Saint,
get the fuck
the
out, man.
Gourmand, and
See the title, don't bother watching if
first,
you're just gonna
let's
watch for
talk
3
about the
seconds,
Rivulet.
really.
This blue little guy has
It's
a
pretty
ton
much the same
of
content you're
advantages
gonna
to
see
living
from
in the
millionaire
harsh,
streamers.
foreboding environment of rain.
Assuming that we're watching the
It
same
runs
thing,
faster,
so I don't really
jumps
know
higher,
what you're
and
expecting,
can
so
breathe
fuck off.
underwater, which means it can zip across
I'm
the
not
map
really in a
between
good mood right
rainstorms.
now to
That's
watch
the
you
good
guys
news.
just go off
The
and
bad
disappear.
news is, 1, all that running and
Rather you
swimming
not
burns
bother,
a
same
ton
with
of calories.
followers.
2, Rivulent's hibernation cycle.
Same with those affiliate streamers who followed and then unfollowed and the next few days. I don't know what you're expecting really, so if following back isn't good enough for you, then don't bother following. That's what I'm telling you guys. Because I'm not part of Raid Nation. I'm not gonna raid or host you with 1 viewer. And I don't follow the schedule either. Even if I could, I don't think I can follow that because I don't want to stream for like 1 to 2 hours. So pointing that out again. And if you're just a damn viewer, look at the title, look at the content. I think the thumbnail would show it as well. Don't bother watching if you're not going to... If you're just gonna bail in like 3 to 5 seconds, don't bother watching, for fuck's sake. Come on, get the fuck out. I don't care about your shits. I care about those who actually care about the content. And of course the streamer. Because if you're just focusing on the content, you can find that in other streamers. So it's the combination of content and streamer. And I think you can already see me on the thumbnail. So if you're just looking for girl gamers or streamers, then get the fuck out. Don't bother clicking and just disappearing on the view count. Please. Fuck's sake.
Cycles are shorter than any other slug cat, and
Well, this is the
3,
internet.
it doesn't carry much food over from day to day. Play the rivulet if you want to be agile, but don't mind stocking
This was
up
funny in
food
Markiplier's playthrough.
If you're looking for a little more aggression,
But
though,
he didn't
the
finish this one.
Spearmaster will be for you. This spiky slug cat spawns spears, which is a tongue twister that I nailed on the first try. This is my first take, definitely not my 5th one, out of its tail, which means that anytime you can start stabbing spiders, scavengers, or squidcada. The Spearmaster drains 1 food for every spear it lands on a target, which means it isn't all that
This looks like a tough
in the dangle
Metroidvania
fruits
game.
and slime mold that other slug
It's
cats
not-
will need to sustain
not like the
themselves.
classic
If you want to
Metroidvania thing.
survive as Spearmaster,
There's food.
you better be out for blood. Play the Spearmaster if you want to be the predator, hunting down prey and aggressively thriving between rainstorms.
But it just looks
But
pretty
maybe
chaotic.
you want the opposite of that aggressive playstyle. Well, the Saint much prefers to avoid confrontations at all costs, which even includes using its long tongue to grapple through areas of the world. If the rivulet is nimble in water, the Saint is acrobatic in the air, and you need to use that aerial finesse to stay high above the danger. The Saint won't even touch a spear, which can leave it a little bit exposed to being hunted down and devoured. Play the Saint if you want to deftly dodge your doom with your acrobatic antics. Okay, there's so much more I want to talk about, but I only have like 30 seconds left. There's 2 more slippery slug cats coming in Rain World Downpour, and I swear to God, one of them is the cutest thing you have seen in your life. You know, the other is just kind of cute. Honestly, I'm just saying that to be nice.
Is there an
pretty
ending
messed
to
up
this
looking.
game?
You can go watch an extended cut of this video featuring them right now
Yeah, this
on
one's
YouTube
an old game,
or the Rain
but it
World
looks
Steam
like
page.
there's still
Otherwise, I hope you have a great
putting in
time
new
at the
content.
Gorilla Collective.
So
Cheers.
that's pretty impressive on their part. Not many developers support a game for years. Usually abandon it, especially if it doesn't sell well. Or even if it does, sometimes the AAA companies abandon the games altogether in order to milk more money from consumers by making other cheap games with hardly any support. So those that support it for long term are the respectable ones. You're a frisbee? Class that shit. And then I just see fucking frisbee flying. I'd rather play Journey than just see a frisbee flying. Photography. Pokemon Snap. And you have filters. Oh, is it teaching you Japanese? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's like an interactive Japanese horse. Katakana, hiragana. And
おは
kanji.
ようございます。こんばんは。
It's better than Duolingo.
ホテル。
Because there is also a visual aspect, not just
果物。
the text.
スケートボード
So for me, as a more of a visual learner, this actually looks better. I think it'll be more effective. Very nice.
Candy, my soul is
Maybe.
genuinely tickled right now.
But I'm still
Those
busy
games were
learning
so
Chinese,
wonderful.
So many amazing games
or
today.
relearning, I don't know.
Over 60 games.
But mostly
Crazy.
learning.
Thanks once again to our sponsors and broadcasting partners for their support: PlayStation, Razer, Astro Gaming, Tencent, our fellow devs and publishers 11-Bit, Akupara, All In Games, Assemble Entertainment, Aurora Punks, Freedom, Graffiti.
The showcases should be only 1 hour long.
Modern Wolf,
So I think this one's too long.
and Wired Productions. Also, we cannot forget our broadcasting partners, Twitch, GameSpot, Valve, and IGN for their support. Much gratitude.
You guys, a final reminder to be sure to check out the Guerrilla Collective event page on Steam.
Definitely check out those games, wishlist the games, and support them on every platform. Huge shout out and thanks to Wilmer Sound. We are here in Berkeley, California in the awesome studio, and the scrappy, illustrious mix team, as well as AV Society. Be sure to tune in on Monday at 1 p.m. Pacific and 4 p.m. Eastern, where the Guerrilla Collective gaming greatness will continue with GC 3.5. Also, you can follow the Guerrilla Collective on Twitter at Guerrilla Collect and everywhere else at Guerrilla Collective, as well as the Mix at Indie Exchange on Twitter and at Media Indie Exchange everywhere else. Once again, I am your host, Justin Woodward from The Mix, with my lovely...
You having me sing it off to Jetson Game.
Hey everyone, and thank you so much, Candy. A huge congratulations to all of the developers and to the Guerrilla Collective team for an incredible way to jumpstart today's festivities. My name is Jenny Wyndham, and I'm with the Wholesome Games organizing team, and I'm excited to let you know that the fun does not stop here. We are going to be coming right up next with this year's Wholesome Direct Showcase, an event highlighting titles that are uplifting, cozy, and compassionate. So grab a snack, go take a quick stretch break, and make sure you stick around because we have lots of games to show you, and they're coming right up.
Okay, so this is a different part now. But there are still trailers though.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct, a celebration of wholesome games. I'm Jenny Wyndham, and I'm joined by my wonderful co-hosts Mary Kish and Josh Boykin.
Sit back and relax as we show you exclusive footage and announcements from nearly 100 Wholesome Games.
And don't forget, if you see any games that you love, you're going to want to go to wholesomegames.com.
Place devoid of life.
Wholesome, it's devoid of life.
The first turbine is constructed. Rivers
The first
flow
word I
once
hear is
more,
devoid of life, or a
and
wholesome
nature's
game.
heart begins to beat. Then it's time to recycle and move on. Along the tropical coastline, life thrives anew. Give it a
Cheranil.
Development team for Little Bear Chef, a game about a very small bear in a very large kitchen who's trying to start his own successful restaurant. You're about to watch our very first trailer.
I think I've seen this, I'm not
cooking.
sure. No, not yet. So you're going to cook. A little too wholesome.
Hi, I'm Majo Felix, and I'm the composer and co-director of Melodicy.
Hey, I'm Rich Cervantes, and I am the sound designer and co-director of Melodicy.
Hi, I'm host, founder of Mel Pastel and co-director of Melodicy. We're happy to show you a small peek of our game, Melodicy. We hope you like it.
Melodicy.
Beautiful landscapes in search of inspiration. Solve block-moving puzzles, listen to calm music, and discover relaxing ASMR scenes in this stress-free
ASMR.
exploration adventure coming next year.
No, I'm not sure about that. Not this one. Not this one,
Slice
please.
through machinery, slap some sense into weight.
Not this one. Not this one.
Hi, I'm Louis Durrant, developer of The Garden Path. Maybe you recognise the game from last year's Wholesome Direct. The Garden Path is a slice-of-life sim about the joy of gardening designed to be played in short moments. Time in the game runs in concert to the real world, and the passing seasons bring with them new stories, errands, as well as a
These
living
are the
garden
games that I
grows as you
usually
tend
stream
it.
once a year.
The Garden Path is releasing
my
just
mom's
later this year on
death
PC, Mac,
anniversary.
Linux, and Nintendo Switch. And
that
if you're looking
kind
to
of
explore the
category.
garden early, we're running a limited access to the game on itch.io. Thanks, and
What is this? Yeah, so I guess it's a little too wholesome for me. So I'm swapping. What's next? Does this matter? Future game show. Now I'm gonna find out. It doesn't have its own channel on YouTube, so I guess I'm just using IGN's. See, there is no frames lost when I'm not using window capture, so I think that was a factor as well during my Metro Exodus stream. So apologies for the raiders who weren't impressed with my powerful PC now. I blame OBS for that. You can't see. Why is this one 2 hours again? Oh, it's written there. That is a long time to wait. 47 minutes.
Ready to game the system?
What the
Meet
fuck?
Mana. You slay.
They
You
started
cheat.
the stream too
You
early.
win. So should your bank account.
Or they're late.
Because your power shouldn't stop when the game does. Mana is the best game with the things.
Skip that.
So why pay and game the
Skip-
system?
Skip the ads. Games Radar. So yeah, maybe after this one is Xbox already. Okay, yeah. Well, it looks like haven't skipped anything.
Hello, everybody. I'm Doug Cockle, though you might know me best from CD Projekt Red's beloved Witcher trilogy, where I voice the original bath-taking monster slayer, Geralt of Rivia. Now, we've got a great show
Haven't
for you
played that.
today, but I'm not hosting it alone. Oh, no. Now, I'd like to introduce you to somebody who's been with Geralt through thick and thin, from mountains high to valleys low, and the occasional thatched roof. Of course, I'm referring to the incomparable, gravity-defying Roach.
Wait a second, you thought that you were hosting a video game showcase with a horse?
I was a little confused when they sent me the brief.
For the guy, I'm
but,
only
this
hearing
actually
him
makes a lot
on
more
my
sense.
left ear.
Lovely to see you again, Denise.
Hello everyone, my name is Denise Goff, and I voice the powerful sorceress Yennefer or Vengerberg in The Witcher 3.
But today,
That's cool.
this is the Future Games Show, powered by Mana. And we're going to treat you to over an hour of exclusive trailers for upcoming
Okay,
video
so
games.
there's just 1 hour.
You'll be able to find and wishlist all of the games from today's show on the Future Games Show Steam page. And you can head on over to
He has a soothing voice,
gamesradar.com
and
to read
that's
more
why.
about them.
Let's kick things off
He has
with
a
our
better
first
streaming voice
world
than me.
premiere, shall we?
And that's just life. Sad. Yeah, why is this one visible? Why is... Fucking hell. Is this Matrix?
from the creation that we are most proud of.
Pass. Looks
that
boring.
was Outpost, which is a working title. Wishlists at the ready, as it's coming soon to PC.
Next up, we've got a psychological horror game that explores grief and loss in a familiar environment.
Peggy 18.
Well, there's an old saying about this place called hell where bad people go to after they're dead, after they die. But the worst part about hell is not the flames, it's the hopelessness.
Ghosts.
And I think that is the part of hell that a person in depression really takes.
Meh. Just
Bluto is coming to
person
PlayStation
wearing
and
blanket.
PC in 2022.
White blanket.
Now here's Inflection Games' Aaron Flynn to tell you more about the studio's debut game, Nightingale.
Okay, time to pass on that. I've seen enough of that.
Ever since the
Okay, world premiere time. Here's the next game from the team that brought you the delightful co-op puzzler Fogs.
Maybe DMCA. Kids game about sliding.
That was Tray Racers, which is coming to PC and Nintendo Switch in 2023.
Next up, we have an update from our friends at Quali about their growing lineup of PC and console games. Let's see what they've got.
Product not yet rated.
Wild Mender. I think that was the stream. It's just like For Honor.
How about an explosive roguelite where you play as not one, but 4 blade-wielding badasses?
I am sold.
Sometimes that guy sounds like Liam Neeson. Is it just me? Wait, maybe this is DMCA again. Even the instrumentals are DMCA. Looks okay. But is there a story? Or is it just repeated fighting? Continuous fighting? Morbid metal. Putting it on my list. That's impressive. Oh, you didn't hear that.
It's just too relaxing these
That was
days.
just one
It's
developer,
like,
they said.
Tee up, hit it
Oh,
onto the
that's really
green,
impressive.
get a hole in one, all that jazz.
Okay,
It's
now
just
this
too
one's
easy.
skippable.
I think I have the perfect solution for you. And it involves...
Turbo Golfing Pass.
That was Turbo Golf Racing, which is launched on Xbox.
I feel like you're being watched, Doug.
I mean, we are on a live stream right now.
I just feel like my whole life is being directed.
I wouldn't worry about it. Cue the sun! I mean, run the trailer.
Now in its 55th season, American Arcadia. Broadcast live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on
I
every
think we've
digital
seen
platform.
this one.
Trevor Hills, welcome to INAC's Gemini
Or
Towers.
am I wrong?
You've
Or
been
did I
working with
see
us
this
for
one from
9
another streamer?
years.
Welcome to Arcadia, a rare futuristic city where all its citizens enjoy a life of luxury and comfort, unaware that they are being broadcast live 24/7. Arcadia is not an ordinary
like a
city,
Truman
but the
Show.
most watched media phenomenon on the planet, where a drop in popularity comes at the highest cost: death.
What? Gus is dead? What on earth?
En American Arcadia tenemos dos tipos de gameplay totalmente diferenciados. Por un
Okay,
lado
that
tenemos
is gonna be too
el
long.
side-scroller en 2,5D, con acción y plataformeo, persecuciones y, como no, puzzles.
Now, if you've ever wondered what life was like for Optimus Prime before he got famous, then our next trailer has all the answers.
Nah, hell no. Rock.
What's up, Doug?
Alaskan
my
Truck
bad. I was just
Simulator.
booking a trip to Alaska. Free gas.
We're pleased to announce that a demo for Alaskan Truck Simulator is out now, and the game is coming to PC and consoles in Q4 2022.
Hello, everybody. I'm Doug Cockle, though you may know me best from CD Projekt Red's beloved Witcher trilogy.
Wait, why are we back at the start?
Oh, I've just been playing with this weird device that the developers of our next game sent me. Want me to press this other button and see what it does?
No. Let's just, roll the trailer.
Like time manipulation thing.
That's sorted. Anything else?
Warning. The current temperature of Earth is approaching 100 million degrees Celsius.
Oh, great.
Oh, Earth is dead.
Puzzles are the most efficient way of generating entropy energy.
Go in
As an
supernova.
Entropy Center employee, the continued existence of this station and Earth depends on your energy generation.
Can you even still save Earth? I think it's dead. Time to abandon the solar system.
You have most likely survived.
Thanks, Astra. Okay, so solve
a puzzle game.
brain hurts, generate energy, then rewind Earth.
Exactly.
Oh, you have to rewind Earth. So yeah, it's like Portal, except time. Except you're playing with the concept of time. In Portal, it's space. But they're like two sides of the same coin or something. The time-space continuum. My ear's itchy. Not bad. But yeah, they just made a what if of Portal instead of space manipulation, it's time.
That was the Entropy Center, which is coming to PC and consoles in 2022.
I hate the smiley.
Next up, we've got a special presentation from some incredible Ukrainian developers. Games development can be challenging at the best of times, and with the ongoing conflict, we wanted to highlight and celebrate the incredible work they continue to do. Let's take a look.
Cool.
On February 24 at 5 am, our cities were bombed.
The war drastically changed game development.
During the first months of war, the work on the game was mostly stopped.
We sleep in shifts, and regular air raid alerts have made us move to our apartment's hallway pretty much permanently.
My teammates Ruslan and Ksu have spent a week inside Kharkiv metro, covering from never-ending airstrikes, and had to reach the city railway station by underground tunnels to evacuate.
Hey everyone, I'm Alex from Weasel Token, an indie duo based in Kyiv, Ukraine. Our current project is a peaceful puzzle adventure called Puzzles for Clef. The story's premise is quite simple. Following an invitation from her sister, a young bunny girl named Clef travels to the Sky Island of their ancestors to participate in a huge treasure hunt. But of course there would be some interesting twists for those willing to dig deeper. Gameplay-wise, you'll get to explore the island with tons of secrets all over the place, solve a variety of puzzles, befriend cute and whimsical locals. From time to time you'll also need to learn and play some special melodies that influence the world around you. We would really appreciate it if you followed Weasel Token on social media. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Please wishlist and follow Puzzles for Clef on Steam. That helps a lot. Also join us on our Discord server. We always enjoy talking to our fellow gamers.
Hi, my name is Vitaly, and I represent Maravo Collective. Together, we are working on Zero Losses, a short, open-world driving game with horror elements and hollow atmosphere. Zero Losses is our inevitable reaction to the events surrounding us. While most games about war focus on action and combat, we wanted to bring a different perspective, filled with oppressive, dark atmosphere, showcasing the unsettling aftermath of the modern warfare. You can follow us on Twitter and YouTube. Look for Maravo Collective.
Hi everyone, I'm Marginal Act and I'm working on This Rain Will Never End. This Rain Will Never End is a noir adventure detective point-and-click game about a cat detective who tried to solve the murder of ex-mayor of the Sunny City and also tries to solve the mystery of never-ending downpour. You can subscribe to my social networks, Twitter, Instagram. Also, you can wishlist This Rain Will Never End. Thank you very much. Glory to Ukraine.
Hello world, my name is Andriy Bychkovsky. I'm indie game developer originally from Kyiv. Together with a small team, I'm working on a turn-based Mars colony city builder called
In
my games, I'm always trying to make some unique
Ukrainian
mechanics
developers.
stand out. Except for colony building, the core mechanic in the game is terraforming. Also, in the game you can
also
learn
the
new
trailers are pretty
technologies,
short.
trade with other colonies, and explore underground caves. So to summarize, if Farlanders seems like your cup of tea, wishlist it on Steam, or try out Farlander's Prologue, which is already available for free.
Hi, my name is Albert Konyer. I am the developer of the indie game Through the Nightmares. Through the Nightmares is a hardcore platformer about Sandman that travels in the mysterious and frightening world of the children's nightmares. The player will have to overcome all children's fears and fight with the almighty god of dreams, Morpheus. If you want to support us, visit our Steam page, add the game to your wishlist, play the demo, and give us your feedback in any possible way.
Head on over to GamesRadar.com for more information on our Games for Ukraine presentation and a list of charities that would welcome your support.
If you like the animation series Gravity Falls or Over the Garden Wall, you're going to love
I think there's
our
a
next
kind
game.
of art
Lost
style.
in Play is a puzzle adventure that follows two siblings lost in their own imagination.
Cal Arts design or style of comics, and I hate it. But it's the mainstream kind of style of report drawing. Probably one of the easier ones also to... Obviously it's easy, one of the easier ones to draw. So it's ideal for indie developers. Is this a new game, or is it the same game?
Lost in Play lands on PC and Nintendo Switch on August 10th, 2022. You know what? We're approaching the midpoint of the show, and I could kill for a nice, refreshing drink. Is there any Redanian lager lying around?
Spoken like a true Witcher. We don't have any real beer, but this next trailer is sure to quench your thirst.
Skip. Looks like a far skip. Brewmaster.
I think that's done the trick. Brewmaster is coming to PC and consoles in 2022 with a demo available right now on Steam.
Next, let's check out an exclusive trailer for Bramble, the Mountain King, a puzzle platformer heavily inspired by Nordic folklore.
Platform.
Hello everyone, my name is Eleanor and I'm the lead artist at Dimfrost Studio, and today I will introduce one of our creatures that you'll meet on your journey in Bramble the Mountain King, a grim adventure based on dark Nordic fables.
Yeah, it looks grim already.
Necken is just one of our favorite creatures from Nordic folklore, found in cautionary tales meant to scare children from going too close to the water. In Bramble, Necken is a lonely creature, living in a lake, luring people with his music so enchantedly that they would drown. In his past life, he was just a simple man who loved playing his violin. Unfortunately, the village didn't appreciate his talent, and people would frequently bully him. The only soul that didn't was a girl that Necken fell in love with. One day, the bullying and beating became so severe that Necken's anger finally overtook him. He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance until their flesh and bone got worn down. They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses still trying to dance to Necken's melodies. His love wasn't spared death either. Devastated, Necken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow, luring people with his deadly music. Necken is just one of the creatures you'll meet in Bramble the Mountain King. You will meet many more, both big and small, good and evil on your journey throughout the beautiful yet deadly world of Bramble. Bramble the Mountain King is coming soon to PC and consoles. Be sure to add Bramble to your wishlist. Thank you for watching.
Looks okay. Looks okay.
I know a Necker when I see one. Bramble the Mountain King is coming soon to PC and consoles.
Okay, now I'm no mobster, but I've got an offer that you can't refuse, in the form of a world premiere.
The world has always been divided into people with money and those who want to get it at any cost.
And what about me?
And in the
Don't have money, but I'm not getting it at any cost.
Those who just fight on one side or the other. Unknown heroes.
I'm on the third faction, so the people with no money.
Perhaps the right choices can be written on the pages
Someone buy my
of one
GPU.
story or another. The best way to get rich is sometimes to get remembered. Each single struggle will be the fight for your life as enemy of the state.
Enemy of the State is coming to PC and consoles in 2024. Now, we've had so many amazing trailers, but I think it's time for a break. Tea? Coffee? Ale?
Oh, I've got something better than tea. You just have to follow me through one of my portals. No need to be afraid, though. We have done this before.
This never ends well for me. Oh my god, where am I? It's so bright. And what's that smell? Lilac and gooseberries?
No, Doug. This is the virtual show floor. Every booth in here has a game attached, with a demo going live after the show. Google Future Games Show Steam to find the dedicated page and try out any of the games you like the look of.
Let's go! Just when you thought you'd had enough of being tarnished this year, we've got a fantasy RPG set in the ruins of two divine kingdoms. The Tarnishing of Juxtia features awesome boss battles, high risk, high reward
definitely
combat,
inspired
and
by
a
Elden
beautiful
Ring.
score to boot. It's also launching later this year in summer 2022. What's next, Denise?
From one ruined kingdom to another, let's take a look
Tarnishing
at the
of
grimdark
Juxtia.
world of Orcs. A blend of tower defense and deck building gameplay, Orcs invites players to fortify castles and expand their territory
I've
while
seen this
fighting
one.
against an onslaught of, you guessed it, Orcs. With over 300
Adventure will have you giggling and traveling to
Then
broken
this one,
cities,
point and
mighty
click.
pirate ships, deep jungles, and more.
Inspired by games like Slay the Spire and Monster Train, here comes a rock and roll roguelite where players use musical abilities to fend off a mosh pit of monsters. This diverse deck builder is a bona fide battle of the bands where you assemble a team of
Yes, the
vicious
same art
virtuosos
style
to defend
as-
against hordes of demons.
that game
Reptilian
again?
Rising is a turn-based tactics game
Borderlands.
where you take on a barbaric horde of lizards and futuristic robot dinosaurs. Fighters from across time are recreated in a retro miniature format, in a true homage to the tabletop style of the 1980s. Reptilian Rising features multiple replayable levels with lots of bonus objectives, and you can also challenge fellow players.
Think less I am the danger and more I am the savior. Potion Permit is a cute chemist simulator from Mass Hive Media. With rich pixel art and a soaring score,
rich
you'll
pixel
gather
art.
ingredients to brew precious remedies that help the townsfolk of Moonbury. Pack your satchel because Potion Permit is coming to PC and console in 2022.
Next up, we've got a gorgeous rhythm game set in a world where dreams and reality
Melatonin.
collide. Melatonin from Half Asleep Games pits players in a pastel world where they must unravel a narrative by engaging in charming challenges complemented by a bouncy, vibrant score.
Right.
Next up,
It's a different
we've
kind
got a
of take to
musical
rhythm
adventure
games.
about two best friends trying to make it in the
What about
big
that
city. Once Upon a Jester follows Jester and Sock as they try to develop a dynamic, improvisational theater show worthy of the Royal Theatrical Spectacle. Decide your genre, listen to the crowd.
Wanted to play tag in a graveyard full
Oh,
of
this one.
ghouls,
Okay.
then this game is for you. Bail or Jail is a creepy, cute, asymmetrical multiplayer game from Konami. Players have 3 minutes to round up runaway
Konami.
humans or escape the grasp of malevolent monsters, each with
Like
unique
Dead by Daylight.
abilities. And that's a wrap on the virtual show floor. Remember to head to the Future Games Show Steam page if you want to play these beauties after the show, free of charge.
That's cool.
And just one final reminder that you can Google Future Games Show Steam to download all those demos after the show.
Winds howling. I think that means there's another world premiere on the horizon.
Peggy 18.
Turn-based. Where's the combat? Where's the gameplay? There's no gameplay yet. Pass.
That was your first look at Sunday Gold, which is coming in 2022.
Our next game is coming to VR platforms, but I doubt you'll be able to keep your fans.
VR. Not applicable to MacLord.
Está pasando aquí?
What language is that?
Han, ¿dónde estás? Julia, espera. Esta es mi casa, pero tal vez no lo es.
I'll pick Hide, please. Do Not Open is coming to VR platforms
on Bright Memory Infinite, FYQD Studios' hectic shooter.
Shelia, according to
it's Bright Memory.
dog. That's it.
Wasn't this already released? I don't know.
It's been a while, Shelia. To think we'd meet like this. Once it's all been poured out, a new world will be born.
Yes, but it's kind of nauseating. All the camera shakes.
But you're too late. Once I finish pouring this primordial flood over Earth, the black hole will change the world.
Shelia, respond. What happened? Shelia!
How long is this? Whoa. Send me back. Well, there's your selling point. Booba.
Bright Memory Infinite is out now on PC and is coming soon to PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch.
That's the selling point.
Next up, we've got a gothic horror Metroidvania that looks like a pixely version of Bloodborne. Let's check it out.
So many Metroidvanias, man. It's gory, but it's not flashy enough for me. It's good, but doesn't look good enough to stream.
The Last Faith is coming to PC and consoles in 2022.
Now, let's check in with our friends from Team 17, who have a montage of exciting upcoming games to show us.
Peggy 18.
POS.
Come on, Frank. We need to vacate these premises now.
Oh. What's this? Is this Elden Ring? Looks good though. Time easier. I'm just putting question marks for now.
To our deceased. Well, who do we have here today?
This is the autopsy simulator, I think. And I already seen this one. Also this one. This one's the 2-player thing. And there's Train. Batora already seen. And I've added it to my list. The Night Witch. I don't think it's here. Yeah, it's not here. Killer frequency. Some first-person horror. Okay.
Be sure to wishlist any games that stood out, and you can read more about them on gamesradar.com.
Have you ever wondered what the bugs in your house are doing when you're out?
Not really. Probably just making a mess.
You'd be surprised. Try complex governmental structures and organized religion. At least that's the brief I've got for Tinykin, which is up next.
What the heck is this?
Welcome to the fascinating world of Tinykin.
So is this like Pikmin, I think?
Tinykin are extraordinary little creatures. Alone, they rarely pose a threat. But in great numbers, they are exemplary. Look, here's some now. Ah, the purple Tinykin. Extremely powerful despite their small stature. Look here, green Tinykin. Extremely resourceful in reaching daring new heights. Stand back, unless you want a blue Tinykin to zap you with a powerful electric current. And that's everything. Wait, what's this? Well, look. There's Daniel, a red Tinykin. Adorable. With an immensely fiery temper.
Yeah, it's like... I'm not sure if it's Pikmin, but there's already a game like that where you
Tinykin is coming to PC,
Legion.
PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch.
You know when you're finished cleaning, but you realize you missed a bunch of crumbs? It's like, just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in.
Yeah, it's like when the boss orders a hit and you've got to go clean it up after hours. Ugh.
Sort of. Maybe this next game is for you.
Peggy 16. What's with the frame rate?
4 people sharing a table on a New Year's Eve.
1,000.
A plate full of troubling memories. And a bitter taste of regret.
Mother, should I run for president?
505 Games and Draw Distance are proud to present Serial Cleaners. Lots of ways there.
Ah, so that's how you get wine out of a carpet. Serial Cleaners is launching in September on PC, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Do you ever miss taking your shoes off in front of strangers and spending your life savings on a cup of coffee? Then boy, do we have the simulator for you.
Simulator game. Airport Sim. And I think that's also the MCA.
Keep your eyes peeled for several exciting games that are coming in the near future, and check out this awesome bespoke introduction from the team behind Inculinati.
Combat. Multiverses comes out next month. May try it, but because I'm just simping for Harley and maybe potentially cosmetics. Not sure yet. Mythbusters the game. Is this the MCA again? Last time I saw you. Another story slice of life game. Instinction. Looks good.
Did any of those games turn your head? Check out gamesradar.com for more information.
Next up, we've got a new game from the minds behind Happy Game, Amanita Design. In Phonopolis, you'll help Felix solve playful puzzles in an avant-garde fiberboard city. We couldn't quite work out how either,
Yeah,
but
watching
what you're
1
about
hour
to see
streams is a
is
drag.
actual gameplay.
Watching all of them in one stream is super taxing. Maybe I need to skip harder. Or I'm not watching all trailers. Multi-platform development.
That was Phonopolis, which is coming soon.
Now we've got a subterranean roguelike where you play as a lucid dreamer in a world of endless slumber.
Please grant us protection from that hideous
Another
string.
Metroidvania.
It casts a shadow as endless as the dream. We all wither within its shade, succumbing to all manner of desire willed into being by the dream. Those who refuse to slake such corrupt thirst are cast into the depths.
I don't know, the animation again is throwing me off.
Until a voice.
Of course this is because it looks like 2D, like animated.
This dream is ours.
but still, you know.
You need only ask for what you desire to will it into being. A safe return, a better world. Simply ask.
Why must you vex me so?
And
A
this one looks
lost
kind of
lamb
slow as well.
requires a shepherd.
What manner of shepherd are you, Wolf?
Down here, the only one around.
Don't sleep on being and becoming, which is becoming soon to PC.
Our next game follows a pilot who crash lands in the Arctic after his plane is chopped in half by mysterious forces. But he also has a court-mandated therapy robot called Alfie. Every cloud, right?
$20.62.
Hello, Kai. I thought you could use some company up here.
Yeah, not really. I'm good.
Donovan? Donovan, you copy? Hey, drone, wake up.
Promotion. I must have unexpectedly powered off.
Yeah, so did I.
I do want to help in any way I can, Kai.
You can help by staying out of it. Oh, get out of here!
Hello? Kai? You out there?
An adventure survival.
I thought I'd
game.
lost you.
Was that Donovan I heard on the radio?
What, you're spying on me now?
I got it covered, Boy Scout. Landed by some big-ass silos. A power station, maybe?
Wait, power station? Out here? Hey, Donovan. Donovan, you copy?
It's the ring.
No thermal vision, no lasers, no useful functions whatsoever. Can you do anything to actually help?
I am happy to talk it through with you.
Doug, it's your line again?
Oh, sorry. I'm just canceling that trip to Alaska. That was Arctic Awakening, which is coming to PC, Mac, and consoles in 2023.
We've had a lot of fast-paced games in this showcase, but none quite as quick as our next trailer. Let's stay on track and check this one out.
Racing. Skip.
I think we should be satisfied. Formula 1.
Who wants to be in the driver's seat when you can be in the driver's seat? Anyway, don't forget to tune into the PC Gaming Show to see the first gameplay from F1 Manager, which is racing onto PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on August 25th, 2022.
Put your dukes up, folks, because this next game is a certified DKO.
Wait, what does that mean?
Divine knockout, Doug. Duh.
That was Divine Knockout, which is coming soon. Our next game is an adventure epic where you navigate a world full of tricky puzzles with the help of your robo-friend.
It's true that behind every main character there's a smart, talented companion to help them get through it all.
Denise, are you referring to Yennefer?
Well, if the shoe fits. Here's Planet of Lana.
Ima. Hola, Imui.
Some weird dog thing. Yeah, some of these I've kind of like played this kind of genre. As variety game streamer, play other genres as well. I just don't like MOBAs and battle royales. PvP to an extent because like there's no progression other than getting better. Like at least for these narrative-based games, there is a story. There's a story to be told, there's a lesson to be learned in multiplayer PvP games. There's nothing really, it's just violence and enjoyment really. Trash talking as well. And you're also playing the same game over and over again. But of course, if the game's fun, then yeah. But for my streams, I want things to be always new. So I avoid playing the same game and the same content over and over again. That's how I roll. And apparently it's not working for my would-be audience, because I don't have an audience. I can only dream of having a real audience that are not streamers and don't expect to be raided. No.
Planet of Lana
or
is
simply
coming to
happy
PC
just to
and
be followed
Xbox
back.
in 2022.
This next reveal is a pretty big deal. No spoilers, but let's just say I really didn't see this one coming.
2 hours, I'm really tired. There's still Xbox, Bethesda, PC Gaming, Capcom, and Final Fantasy. It's gonna take a while. DP2 Steam port. I think Dark Premonition.
How did this happen in my town?
Never thought there'd be a murder out here. Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained.
Because not everyone knows emulation.
This changes everything. It's time to put our skills to the test.
Deadly Premonition 2 is out now on PC. That's right, now, today, this second. Go check it out.
Based on the notes on my script, it looks like the producers were struggling for jokes on this one. There's something about Geralt hunting a Moomin. Honestly, it's not even worth it. This trailer is adorable and I just need you all to see it.
Awesome game. Snufkin. Bad rules. Burn the rules. There we go. Snufkin. Yeah, this fits more for children. Oh no. Why did I miss frames again from rendering? What the heck? Moomin Valley.
Oh.
Snufkin, Melody of Moomin Valley is coming to PC and consoles in 2023 with a soundtrack from Icelandic post-rock band Sigur Rós. Last but not least, we've got a brand new multiplayer survival game that fans of Pokemon are sure to enjoy.
Pokemon.
Let's check it out.
Pokemon-like. Multiplayer. Tile World. Looks better than Pokemon already. You're shooting Pokemon with modern weapons. What the heck? Oh, it's just a weird concept. There's Pokeball. Why do you have a gun? So weird. Yeah, it's kinda too weird. Oh yeah, those definitely look like Pokemon. Like you're playing Arceus. Except you have a gun.
Can't wait to check that one out.
Well, it looks like we're at the end of the show. It's been an honor, Doug.
Check the back of your script. I think we missed something.
Okay. Do you also have one more thing written in blood? Is that normal?
Yes, I do, and no, this is not normal. I'm gonna go sharpen my silver sword.
Callisto? Oh yeah, ill. Yeah, there is a game like that.
Now that really is the end of our show. But remember to try out all the demos on our Future Games Show Steam page, and head on over to GamesRadar.com for
I think
more
I'm good enough
follow-up
with
coverage on all of the
Callisto
games that you've seen
Protocol as
today.
my horror game.
I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone
AAA
involved
horror
in this year's Future Games Show, powered by Mana, and, of course, you guys watching at home.
I'm Doug Cockle.
And I'm Denise Goff.
And this has been the Future Games Show, June 2022.
No, that one was just weird. Not just having a dude with a blanket. Cheapest ghost cosplay ever. And they turned it into a horror game. That's kind of weird. Taking a little break, and then when I come back, resuming with Xbox and Bethesda games showcase. Of course, I think I'm going to skip some, especially for those that are Xbox exclusives. I think because I've seen bits of this one from other streamers. So not sure about what's inside PC gaming, but definitely I need to watch that. I don't know also what's in Guerrilla Collective 3.5. I'm not watching the extended showcase for Xbox games. So yeah, there's still at least 5 more shows to go. But the Capcom one is guaranteed to be really short. Just for one, I'll be skipping Monster Hunter. So yeah, taking a short break. I'm getting quick snack. Because the taste of apple has lingered on my tongue for far too long. I'm going to try removing that one. So yeah, so for you lurkers, feel free to pop up and disappear in like 3 to 5 seconds. That's cool. But yeah, seems that my Facebook streams have outlived its use. I think no one's watching anymore or even liking my videos on my Facebook profile. So yeah, but yeah, it's nearing the end anyway, because from July onwards, I won't be able to stream on Facebook anymore because of added restrictions on free memberships for Restream, such that free members or users can only stream on 2 sites at the same time. Because now I can still stream on 4 sites. It'll be restricted down to 2 starting July. So yeah. Farewell Facebook streaming. But I'll definitely still try to figure out a way to stream on my official stream page on Facebook and Twitter. Eventually, maybe. But with Restream, it'll end this June. That's all I can say from them. Be back, quick snack, but not too quick. And hopefully some additional lurkers will drop by. I think it does count as on my views. But not on the Twitch objective of reaching 3 viewers per day per month. And I'm back. And when I searched on YouTube, different channels had different durations. So I'm not sure which one. So I'm looking for now. I chose the Xbox one. And I hope that's the correct one, just 90 minutes. And then moving on to the PC game show. But if that part is too long, I may have to skip it. Although I'm planning on skipping a lot of parts here. Okay, we can skip the Xbox console exclusives.
Rumor has it something's off at the church. There's blood in the baptismal font, and pastor's gone missing. And my genius plan was to investigate it.
Maybe I could just skip
the
this one
last
altogether.
20 years, all playable in the year ahead.
Not really sure
And the best
anymore.
part is, with the Xbox, you'll be able to play those games in more ways than ever before. You can play on your console, PC, or on the go with Xbox Cloud Gaming. You can play with who you want, where you want, and when you want. Today, we're going to show you more than 30 titles that are coming to Game Pass, and that is on top of the hundreds of titles coming to members over the next year. Our next announcement shows that the benefits of Game Pass go well beyond the console. We are thrilled to be working with an iconic team that has built some of the most played, most watched franchises in the entire world. And now, all Game Pass members will be able to unlock the benefits for these incredible games on PC and mobile.
For over a decade, players have created a thriving culture of competition and creativity around our games, from clutch plays with friends to teamfight tactics. And that's just the start. Thank you for coming on this journey with us, and welcome to Riot Games.
Buta.
Home sweet home.
Okay, we can skip the Riot games then. Or not. Yeah, but let's just do Valorant shits and stuff. And then... There, that's pretty much the summary. League of Legends, Wild Rift, Legends of Runeterra, Teamfight Tactics, and Valorant. Never playing those ever. But never say never. Or is it?
I'm sorry, Amicia. For Hugo.
Ah,
He's not dead yet.
Plague Tale. Requiem. This one's... I'm definitely playing this one. I did play the first one to completion. Pretty weird ending though.
The macula's not just in Hugo's blood. It concerns everybody. And it can change everything.
No!
No.
Rotten flesh. Remember, no more killing soldiers. No more killing us.
Look out! There's a killer around here! One of our men has been murdered!
Oh, you can sneak under tables now. More sneaking. Yeah, so I'm guessing Amicia is now in her 20s here.
Amicia, don't! I'm tired of being afraid. I'll show them that it's over.
Finally.
Hugo's kind of adolescent.
Nothing to be scared of.
I think.
No! You are not them. What is wrong with me? Hugo.
Amicia! Do it. Quick.
Yeah, so there are parts where he's still young, just like a kid, and there are times where he's older. What? It's in 2022? Is that right? Oh, interesting. Well, there's something to stream then this year, other than Elden Ring and Horizon. Pass. Thank you for making it easy to pass. Skipping a lot. Sorry, this is the biased stream of Summer Game Fest, because I don't have the time or the patience to watch all of the trailers that don't really interest me. And I'm only watching the maybes and the decent, but I'm not gonna play. Or the absolute dog shits, no. Oh man, Blizzard. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, it's Overwatch.
Mine's Tracer. She's like, cheers, love, the cavalry's here.
You're one of those heroes, aren't you?
Before me, I see the future. Human. Machine.
You know there's more out there, don't you?
Even the best journeys end. But a new one is right around the corner.
It's free to play, I think. Asterisk. But yeah, Xbox and Bethesda are going to be a short one, because I can skip a lot of stuff here.
History is filled with moments of greatness.
Turn-based.
Some
That's a hard sell for me.
Some lost to time. But what about the history that could have been if you were its architect?
Something like an Age of Empires
How
kind of
would
thing.
you reshape the world? What new stories would you tell? And when your people speak, would you listen? How would you lead them in this new world? History is filled with moments of greatness, but these will be yours.
Or Civ. Actually, it's just those two. But it's a different game. I'm not familiar with this one, sorry. I don't know every game. So if that one's an ancient one, I don't know.
It's good to be here, celebrating what's going to be our biggest year yet. That includes a few of the projects being developed across Bethesda's 8 studios.
Biggest year
starting
yet would
with
be
Redfall,
2023,
and the world's
I
first
think.
look at gameplay earlier in the show.
I think next year is the
Redfall's
biggest,
from the
one of
studio
the
that brought
biggest.
us Dishonored and Prey.
Although Elden
It's
Ring
got
came
so
out this
much
year.
of Arcane's DNA coursing through its veins. Compelling heroes, open world campaign, deep customization.
no, not this one.
Solo
I
or with
also-
friends, we can't wait for you to play Redfall when it releases early next year.
I also don't like this one.
If you're looking for something to sink your teeth into right now, we've got the Elder Scrolls Online, where you can adventure alongside one of the biggest and most welcoming communities in gaming. This year, ZeniMax Online Studios is taking you somewhere that has never been explored in any Elder Scrolls game. The Elder Scrolls Online High Isle comes to Xbox next week.
Yeah, imperfect green screen.
For generations, the Breton elite
I have to move it back a
lived in
bit more.
safety and comfort. But now, the
Or I have to use
embers
the
of
other
dissent
green screen.
glow beneath the pomp and circumstance. And
I'd steal.
whispers of a sinister plot stoke the flames of war.
Oh wait, still Elder Scrolls Online.
At the heart of the conflagration sits the Ascendant Lord.
The Elden Lord.
The legacy of the Bretons must be protected.
Bretons.
Fallout turns 25 this year. As we celebrate the legacy of this storied franchise,
Fallout
Bethesda
76.
Game Studios takes Fallout 76 players out of Appalachia for the first time and returns to a beloved location. Expeditions The Pit is coming this September.
It was crap when it came out.
If you're hearing this, we need your help.
It is a very common trend for AAA studios and
Join us at the pit.
companies, publishers
the
to
first good
release
news we've had
half-baked
in a
games and
while.
eventually make it
Might
better.
not look like much. This place is our home, and together we can take it back from these rad-worshipping
Because of
fanatics.
mismanagement and whatnot, budgeting problems,
When
sometimes
you're
indecisions
alone,
regarding
life
to
is making
engines or
love.
contracts.
Let's go down
Oh shit, there's DMCA. Downtown, just play Downtown in your head or something. DMCA. It's Pittsburgh.
Bethesda Game Studios has been busy, and not just with Fallout 76. After defining the role-playing genre with hits like
Forza
Morrowind,
Horizon,
Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, and Fallout
there's
4,
Ark.
they're going even bigger with Starfield. Later in the show, my good friend Todd Howard will be here to
Forza Horizon and Hot Wheels. Why is there encoding lag when I do that?
My dad tells stories of a terrible war that heroes
Is it?
fought and died to give
That's
us
weird.
a chance to start over. All that I know from their Earth are the creatures they sent along with us.
Jurassic World.
And here on Arat, every day is a
Arat.
fight to survive.
Or it's Ark Survival.
But if anyone can tame this new world, we can.
It's Vin Diesel. New Ark. Is there a new expansion or it's... Oh wait, it's a sequel. Yeah, I can see the 2. So it's Ark 2, and I think the original Ark is free to play. Free to get until the 20th. But I'm not really that interested. There's a mosquito again. Although there's always a mosquito. What the heck is this? Very grotesque. Pass. Sometimes it's mesmerizing as well. It's definitely otherworldly. Scorn. Not really feeling it in my stomach.
When the gods first emerged from the great below, we saw them as saviors. Instead, they unleashed a pestilence on our world. No one yet knows if you can kill a god. I, for one, intend to find out.
I have a feeling this is an exclusive. Kind of like a Forspoken rival. Okay, so it's also on PC. Question mark.
Legends hold great power. They are the dreams we weave.
I could be wrong though. Maybe when they say PC for this or Xbox showcase, it may mean that it's just for Game Pass. That's a possibility. Could be wrong about, so it's still considered an exclusive-ish. Could be wrong.
Hello? Anyone here?
Anguish fills this residence, Benedict.
I got a bad feeling about this. abilities. There must be more.
Looks good though.
That's
Even the motions.
My father.
The animations.
I can guide you through his memories.
The mentors.
We're close. Don't let your fright hold you back now. It is good to see you, you old devil. Pull yourself together, Benedict.
The last case of Benedict Fox.
Bonjour everyone. I am excited to be here today
Bonjour.
to tell you more about Interior Night's first original creation, As Dusk Falls. It started with the desire to create a deep interactive experience all levels of players can enjoy together. Because stories are brilliant, universal tools that help us understand the heartbreaking beauty of life. This game is an uncompromising tale of family, resilience, and sacrifice, written like a prestige TV show with a unique motion graphic novel style that triggers the imagination. This is an interactive story powered by video games that gives you agency over the lives of far from perfect human beings. This is a thought-provoking experience you can play with people you love, discover insights about each other, and create.
On the ground, now! You were in the wrong place at the wrong time. We've been in the wrong place forever.
Sometimes doing the right thing is doing the wrong thing.
I've got eyes on two hostages.
None of us escaped that night.
It's okay.
Even those of us who made it out alive.
Stop! Why are you following me?
We've taken very different paths in life. But they all lead back to Two Rock.
Get rid of the cop.
Hey there.
Evening. Hey, Sam.
Say, you haven't seen three fellas in a blue pickup, have you?
Nope. Been here all day.
How you liking the desert dream?
Oh, can't complain.
Can I ask what brings you to Two Rock?
Two Rock. Man, not interesting. Not really. Only interactive games I like are the horror kind from super massive games. Battle Royale. No thanks. Booba. Looks cool, but it's Battle Royale. Hard pass. When did it skip frames again? Why game? Why PC? Why? But it's still 0%, but it still bugs me. Lost 4 frames somewhere. Skip.
Kids, are you ready for a new wild and wacky fruit flavor? Introducing Apricot. Stop by. Make sure you get your Billy Hog hot dog.
Special breaking report. More local teenagers have gone missing. This could be linked to the disturbing trend of missing teenagers from our otherwise quite
a little rusty, but with a little maintenance.
I think it's the grounded, yeah. Right. It's an old game, pass.
Helios. They search for someone who does not exist into their light.
Console
because
exclusive.
Their light is a lie.
What? Didn't say it's console exclusive or at launch only.
They will not drag me in. Now they have awakened me. But I am not their hope. I am their reckoning.
Like a stealth game thing. I don't know.
They will not drag.
I speak now to those who heed a
Diablo.
darker call.
Yep, it's Diablo.
Those bold enough to cross the line of sin for deeper knowledge. Who follow an unquenchable yearning, born of blood and
I believe
bone.
Xbox did buy Blizzard, right? Hence the trailer here in this showcase.
The forbidden secrets.
I've seen this one, but I'm not skipping for the stream.
Rituals.
Because this is one of the hyped up games of the century, of the decade.
To truly embrace this power, you must take it into the world. You will be shunned, scorned, marked as a living sacrifice.
But we have yet to see if
profane knowledge.
Blizzard doesn't drop the ball. Like what happened with Diablo Immortal.
You will be a priest.
They should avoid that business model.
A necromancer. Not confront the darkness alone. We are the speakers of the dead, and the dead have no mercy.
One of the biggest gripes of the current fan base is that there are no new classes yet. It's a concern for them. That all of these are old classes. We need new ones.
I'm very excited to announce our 5th and final class, the Necromancer, a commander of the undead who joins the other iconic classes around the campfire in Diablo.
Is the next generation of action RPG, melding monster slaying and loot collecting with a fully realized open world.
It's not for the faint of heart.
Tyrell.
It's gory and unnerving. It's creepy.
Diablo 4 is all about player choice.
It takes all of the pillars of a Diablo game and just expands them with all the new features that people really love and appreciate in modern games. Whoever you see yourself being, you can create in Diablo 4.
It's important to include robust character customization because then I can play the fantasy that I want to play.
It allows you to switch around your playstyle as well.
Everything feels very powerful and fun.
Except the barbarians.
One of the really cool things about having an open world is your journey that you take throughout Diablo 4 is your own. There's no linear path that you have to follow.
We've got almost 150 dungeons in the game.
There's all kinds of surprises as you're exploring.
Strongholds are an enemy territory that you need to reclaim.
You might have a space that begins as a hostile area, but after you've cleared it out,
the evil in this place has been cleansed.
It now becomes a friendly town.
Sometimes it's a new town, sometimes it's a new dungeon. There's a whole bunch of rewards that you get, and you have a real impact on the world as a result.
No, you can't leave us here. They might come back any moment.
Local events are really cool little story segments that happen within the open world.
You'll just be running through the world and then a local event will pop up and you can choose to participate in it or get a group together and just wail on these like giant world bosses.
These are events that take a lot of people and you really have to work together.
Raid boss.
Being able to see all the players on your screen, collaborating, trying to take this big monster down, it's epic.
It's so easy to create a community. It makes Diablo more of a social experience.
We've got fully enabled crossplay.
If you have an Xbox and your buddy has a PC, you're going to be able to group up.
Or you could play couch co-op. 2 people on a couch can sit there and have a great experience.
We've created specific zones where players can engage in PvP.
If you go there, you can start swinging away at people. But you're also opening yourself up to being swung at.
If you're like really, really good, the game actually marks you as like a champion on the map. You basically become a loot pinata and everyone wants to chase you down.
The last story mission is really the beginning of a whole different part of the journey.
Now you're set up for the end game, and that end game is rich with things to do that allow you to get more and more powerful.
Whether it's new items or new dungeons or new Paragon boards, every single time you come back to play Diablo 4, there's going to be new stuff for you to experience.
And it's something that we're going to support for years to come.
I'm really excited for folks to get their hands on Diablo 4.
That's the same formula for Diablo 3.
Just to see millions of people really enjoying the different options.
Do the campaign,
local events,
couch co-op,
endgame,
PvP. It almost doesn't end.
And we are so close.
Just have to lower expectations. that won't be disappointed because Blizzard has been fucking up a lot of games decisions lately. Yeah, so 2023 is a big year. Maybe even bigger than this year. There are so many games next year. And I think one of them is going to be revealed later when I watch the FF celebration. This one, you can skip. This one can be skipped. Am I done yet? It's like I don't have the energy and the patience anymore for PC gaming. Oh yeah, this one. I think I marked this one already somewhere here. I'm trying to find it. Rose of Locket. Though I'm still not sure. Basically Alice in Wonderland. Oh wait, it's Ravenlock. I don't know if I put it there. Okay, not yet. For some reason I didn't. Okay, so I haven't added it to my list. Now I have. Inside and Limbo. Oh, it's this thing. Like some Mothman thing. But this time it's isometric. Because in Limbo and Inside they were side scroll perspective. Now they've evolved their puzzle game into an isometric type. Yeah, not really sold on that. From the makers of Neo, I think. But when I looked at the combat, I'm not that impressed.
Bearer of the eternal elixir
Looks like Elden Ring at that point. It's already 1:30. Wolong, yeah. Oh, might as well list it. Okay, so I think while typing it, that's when the encoding has a problem. I think. I'll mark that as a question mark for now.
Japan is the home to some of the most talented and well-known franchises to Xbox from our partners at Atlas.
Yeah, this one is just the Persona ports to PC that I'm going to skip. Check. Persona 5 Royale. Yeah, so those 3 games, Persona 3, 4, and 5, going to PC and Xbox.
Now, I'm excited to announce.
Then there's a partnership with Hideo Kojima, but there's no game yet. Just teasing, but nothing yet.
Every single month, including Naraka Blade Point, As Dusk Falls, A Plague Tale Requiem, Pentiment, Persona 5 Royale, Somerville, and Scorn, just to name a few. And we start 2023 with the launches of some of the most anticipated titles from the teams at Xbox and Bethesda. Redfall, Minecraft Legends, Starfield, Forza Motorsport, and more. This has been an incredible year as we achieved record growth across console and Game Pass, with millions of people playing our games every single day. And we have you to thank for that.
Okay, so
whether that's new players joining us through Xbox Cloud Gaming.
Can skip because the next portion is Starfield, and I think that's gonna bomb. Wait a moment. I search for the next game. Wait, no, next trailer. PC Gaming. I think it's called PC Gaming. PC Gaming Show. It's 3 hours. Yeah. Why isn't it full screen? No, there we go.
Hey everyone, welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2022.
PC Gaming Show is 2
Day9
hours.
Still, one of your hosts, joined again by the amazing Mika Burton. Hi. While we may look like elaborate Unreal Engine renders, we are here in the flesh, as is the
I'm
hardware,
confident there are
bringing
some
you the best and brightest in the world.
duplicates here.
Over the next 2 hours, we are going to showcase a metric ton of killer upcoming PC games through world premieres, exclusive interviews, and a few
And I can't
surprises
see the
along
preview
way.
for now.
And you, the folks at home, might even be able to win yourself a fancy computer if you play your cards right.
And
I already have a
remember the
fancy-
last time you saw
fancy
me on
enough.
this show, things ended quite literally explosively.
Yeah.
There was a robot who tried to destroy the human race, electrocuted me. I think I died.
Definitely died.
Either way, I'm not really sure. It was standard robot apocalyptic stuff, just minus the overbearing anime dad and existential crises.
Yeah, well, actually, what happened to DevBot anyway? Wasn't he supposed to come back for this show for,
Yeah.
like, Revenge of the DevBot?
Well, he's dead.
Oh.
We melted him down to try to make our own graphics cards since they're still hard to find, and I would say he's in a better place.
Bashing the GPU market. It's hard to sell, man. It's hard to sell my 3070.
Dark for the start of the show.
Or nostalgia.
More people are interested in my 3080, but none of them have taken the bait.
All right, so you're telling me there's actually a multiverse?
According to the writers who told me this 5 minutes before we went live, I am saying there's a multiverse.
All right.
We're now apparently on Earth 3, which is not to be confused with E3, because this show is
rated M for mature.
Okay.
I won't leave you. You're not a monster. In the beginning.
Oh, it's this one. Solstice, I think. It's like there's a female cloud. Yeah, but the Capcom Showcase and the Final Fantasy VII 25th Anniversary Celebration aren't long. So this is the last long
Between death and transcendence,
event.
a chimera chooses death.
And then it's going to be quick. Yeah, I believe this is like Solstice.
We have a whole new world to forge.
Yeah, it's like Cloud or something.
Judge, have mercy on your souls.
You are here with me. I always will be. As long as we are together, we're not going down.
Violin makes everything better.
They wanted yet another monster. They shall have one.
Like very anime Final Fantasy. Yeah, Solstice. I don't mind. I mean, I played Blades of Time. It has the same vibe. A chick that's an extremely action-packed real-time combat. When is it releasing? I don't know. I'm so busy with PS5 games anyway, so... Is this co-op? Couch co-op? Yeah, it feels like a... They don't know yet. They don't know if it's this year, next year, or the next one after that. Is this like some turn-based thing? Weird game where there are modern weapons and you're a wizard. You're a wizard that also uses guns. Yeah, it feels like a Transistor type of game. That Supergiant Games always nails it.
You just saw Tactical Breach Wizards, a turn-based game of sorcery and SWAT team strategy from the makers of Gunpoint and Heat Signature. My strategy, personally, is very simple. Breach, bang, clear, magic missile, dramatic flourish, abra, cadaver. Get it? Cadaver.
Cadabra.
You. What have you done?
I hope there are duplicates so that I could skip
You came
it.
here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
You've set up a field camp down there.
Yes, ma'am.
So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Really? Sit here and don't you dare move. What are you doing here?
You're not gonna like this part. The radiation level is growing rapidly. It's starting to get interesting.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Doctor.
Yeah, you can see the earliness. The
I located
very
the
rough
mobile
frame
antimatter
rates.
cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead.
I admire your composure.
Wait, someone's here.
Been streaming for 3 hours,
They're
damn.
dead.
So you found someone. Fortunately, such unpleasant discoveries are indispensable to the mission.
Really needed to stream yesterday to be able
I
to
didn't let
compensate.
that thought get to me.
Could have
I was
finished.
counting on this meeting very much. At worst, it could
Guerrilla-
have been another abandoned
Guerrilla
place,
Interactives.
but not this.
But what
At least
exactly?
yesterday.
That's a good question.
And I would have been done by now. It'll take a while though. It's PC gaming.
I'm getting into the recorder.
It's almost 2 a.m. I could skip Camp Comp, really.
What do we have
What
here?
I really need to see is the Final
Aha.
Fantasy one.
They made their way through with a beam of antimatter.
And probably won't make it for the Guerrilla,
locate this passage?
Guerrilla Interactive 3.5.
I'm looking at it now. They pierced a hole several meters in diameter and several dozen meters long.
These sample gameplays take forever for the trailers. But this is a good demo because you're showing actual gameplay
Yes.
footage
My head
rather than
feels like
just
it's bursting
edited
from pressure.
trailers that could be just deceiving the gamers.
Yes. I'm better now. Actually, there's nothing here that I haven't seen before. There are a lot of metal bushes that were near our camp. The lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So they came to pick the fruits.
This robot looks like it has started its task and got stuck.
What task?
This is one of the robots carrying containers with research material. It took the container, but never left that place.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles using the same path. The robot's gone.
must have broken his loop.
But I didn't.
No, he must have done something. Never mind. Follow it.
This is very long footage.
Fuck! It's getting up!
What, a robot?
No! Antimat!
Come on, Yasna. Run! Hide! Yasna, are you alive?
Yes, it's fucked up the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no!
Dead.
Take care of our people, Novik.
Invincible is a comic.
It's time to take a pit stop at the nearest dungeon to prove that chivalry isn't dead. And if you think I emphasize those...
You? Nah. You don't have what it takes. You'll be back here too scared to try again. 'Cause the dungeon will turn you into lunch meat. Unless you're way tougher than you look. We got the guns, the turrets, the upgrades. But what you really need is guts and skills. Grab your posse and say your prayers.
Yeah,
Be
no.
the first to play. To die. To give your feedback.
Excited to bring even more knights onto the battlefield because today,
Chivalry
right now,
2.
Chivalry 2 is out on Steam with crossplay between all platforms. This is our biggest update to the game yet, and it brings players to an all-new desert theater of war, and best of all, brings us horses into Chivalry 2 and mounted combat. We want to thank our community for making the game the success that it's been so far, and if you haven't played it yet, now is the best time to check out Chivalry 2. Take a look at our new trailer that shows off the new update and its Nosian invasion.
This rebellion is at an end. The Agapians flee to their stronghold in the north. This land is mine! Now Denosia rises from the south. Kill them all! Throw the dogs back into the desert.
That scream, that generic scream.
Against the bulwark. If the wall falls, we must retaliate. Ready the ships! Long has Senosia remained safe from my fury. No more.
Is this like campaign thing?
They dare to strike out at us. Their city will fall. Their people will bleed. Their knowledge will burn. My reign will never end.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil from Sweet Bandits, live from Quebec City. Really glad to be here today for the PC Gaming Show. We'll be showing the first trailer for our game, Deceive Inc. It's a multiplayer competitive spy game where you get to use social stealth, high-tech gadgets, and powerful spy abilities to try and get the upper hand. We've had the chance of working with Tripwire Presents on the project, so this is only the beginning. Please follow us on social media at Play Deceiving to learn more. We'll be releasing the game
Yep.
Let me ask you something. Do you ever have a reoccurring dream that you really wish would come true? I mean, mine personally involves a flight of unicorns and a Valkyrie army on Pegasuses, but you know, yours may be different. But, you know, somehow I doubt it.
What is that, 3090?
This year, we've partnered with of power crammed in. The big question though is what pixel pusher iBuyPower has used, and you won't be disappointed with an overclocked RTX 3090 from Gigabyte, right? This 24GB monster of a GPU packs the cooling to stay chill and the power to
nice,
smash
it's already
any game
up,
you throw at it. The graphics card is the rig's MVP, but any superstar needs some dope backup, and the fastest gaming CPU around,
That's how
the
you
Intel
adapt.
5.5 GHz
Yes,
Core
the
i9
GPUs are damn heavy nowadays.
12900KS with 32GB of DDR5 RAM and 2TB of seriously fast SSD storage, both from ADATA, makes up the perfect support team. Whew, that is a whole lot of PC. But Mika, you may greedily wonder, what about the peripherals? Well, animal lovers, we got you covered, because the Height Eclipse wireless headset comes in plush vegan leather trim with a 30-hour battery life and competition-grade 2.4 GHz connection. For now, let's get back to the games.
Dream
From
PC.
Kepler Interactive and A44 Games comes Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn, an action RPG from the team behind Ashen, where gods and guns collide.
When the gods first emerged from the great below, we saw
I'm like
them as
25%
saviors.
done.
Instead, they unleashed a pestilence on our world. No one yet knows if you can kill a god. I, for one,
Oh wait,
intend to find out.
this was already shown. So this one is confirmed PC. So Flintlock. It's not as smooth as Forspoken, but
Hey, PC Gaming Show.
I think it's trying to be
I'm
a
Derek
competitor.
Bradley, the CEO of A44 Games and creative director of Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn, which released next year. Head over to our socials for more show.
Creators of this war of mine. Hear all about it in our exclusive interview. We'll also show you what's next for Outriders from Square Enix and People Can Fly.
Yep.
Plus, if you look back on high school and think, you know, those 4 years would have been better if I was fighting literal demons, you're definitely going to want to study up on our next world-exclusive independent game inspired by the Persona series. Chug your health potions now because there is so much more PC Gaming Show coming your way. Before we go, the folks at Compass Data Centers have a little quiz for you. How much higher is 5G's data capacity compared to current 4 worth of stuff? Back to
a game this is and get ready for your next man.
And the answer is yes. It's time to talk about The Alters, the brand new game from 11-Bit Studios. The Warsaw-based studio made us cry in this war of mine, make difficult choices in the face of climate apocalypse in Frostpunk, and battle encroaching corruption in Children of Morta. The Alters sends us to the deepest, darkest reaches of space, in a survival story that is guaranteed to give you
and Frostpunk. Great game, that Frostpunk. Haven't played, but I've just watched Markiplier play that, and he made it funny. Unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately, he made it a funny gameplay. Something went wrong, I think. Okay, I can still hear myself, but the stream stopped. Okay, that's really weird. The Alters. Is everyone a guy? Or are those just costumes or something? Why is everyone a guy?
Joining us now to talk about
That
what
sucks.
we just saw all the way from Poland is Tomasz Kasilewicz of 11-Bit Studios. Welcome to the PC Gaming Show, and thanks so much for joining us.
There are duplicates.
Thank you so much.
Confirmed.
Hello. Okay, there is a lot to unpack there. We got clones, we got this huge wheel. Tell us, what did we just see?
Oh, so those are clones.
First of all,
these guys were not exactly the clones. We saw Jan, our main character, who's traveling with a group of the Alters, who are the alternative versions
Maybe
of
it's a
the same
multiverse
person.
thing.
And they are going through this distant alien planet in their mobile base, which was the wheel you saw at the end.
So what's the player's goal as they're progressing through the story?
So you are a space builder stranded on this distant planet, and your goal is to survive and find a way back home. But the thing is, in order to do so, you need to create those alters, as each one of them have different set of skills and character traits. So these are things necessary for your survival and finding a way back home.
So from the trailer, tonally this could be a horror, a thriller, a mystery. What should players expect?
Actually, there are bits of everything you mentioned. Like, there is this mystery as we're looking deep into the soul of the character, but what you find there can also be pretty scary. So there are those beats of psychological horror and drama, but then on top of it we have this quite thick layer of surreality. I mean, how surreal would it be to one day, you know, wake up next to a little different alternative version of your very self?
Now, there's a quote that you shared with me earlier, that man cannot remake himself without suffering, for he is both the marble and the sculptor. How does this quote relate to the story?
So this quote, it relates directly to the main theme of our game. We as people, we are shaping ourselves on how we approach meaningful topics inside the design of our games.
Thanks so much again to Tomasz and the whole team at 11-Bit Studios for
Skipping
joining us this year.
interviews also.
And while I try to find enough Rapidium to make it through day 1 to 8, let's head on over to Mika Burton and keep things rolling like a mess.
Outriders. Skip. And I think I've seen this one. Skip.
Sure. When Tiny Build lets you open your own medieval potion shop, you get hailed as a master alchemist. But when I do it, I get a sternly worded letter from my landlord about how my cauldron violates our lease agreement. Whatever, it's his loss. But more importantly, folks, we promise you the maximum amount of games humanly possible, and we aim to deliver quite literally.
Oh. What the heck? What is happening? Okay, it's a battle royale with furries. DMCA senses are tingling. I don't know what that's about.
Before your eyes lies the Celestial Islands, a world of peace above the clouds, protected by 4 great houses.
Waifu? Hard game. I don't like it.
Planet Earth, our beautiful home. To protect it, we must reach out to explore the unknown. Our team of experts is presently probing the deep sea in a struggle against the yoke of overregulation. These security and defense innovations allow you to shrink any problem down to size. We surge forward,
Clowns.
obliterating the enemies of progress, but we refuse to let these victories go to our heads. We are the future. We
it's killing floor.
Ozine.
Okay.
And now it's time to give you an exclusive briefing on what's next for one of PC gaming's titans of modding, simulation, and scale, Arma 4. Last month, developer Bohemia Interactive kicked things off by releasing Arma Reforger on Steam in early access. This playable prototype will be a foundation for Arma 4. And with it playable on Steam now, we have a ton of questions about the future of Arma. I mean, after all, this is the series that helped birth the survival genre.
It's a long one.
Entirely thanks to all of you. But today, let's look at Dune Spice Wars multiplayer mode. Up to 4 players can go head-to-head and free-for-all, 2v2.
Hold on to your butts because front-end development spared no expense on
Jurassic
the new
World
Jurassic
2.
World Evolution 2 expansion, and get your crowbars ready for Half-Life Alyx Levitation, a special project from some very talented modders. Oh modders, what would PC gaming be without you? While we're here, quick geography question. Folks at Gander
medieval and
To show you everything that we've got prepared for you today. So it's been a crazy couple of months for everyone here at Shiro Games, with Dune Spice Wars marking the most successful release in the history of the company, and it's entirely thanks to all of you. But today, let's look at Dune Spice Wars multiplayer mode. Up to 4 players can go head-to-head and free-for-all, 2v2, all work together in co-op against a number of strategies to help you crush your opponents. Multiplayer will be available in Dune Spice Wars. And for all of our War Tales players out there, cooperative is finally coming to our open.
What about this one?
It seemed like our last chance to start again, to escape Earth's devastation.
We used our limited resources to lay the foundations of a new life, deep below the waves of this strange new planet.
But soon, we realized it was not the dream world we had hoped for.
When faced against the darkness of the abyss, we found ourselves helpless.
Lost.
Isolated.
Yeah, that's creepy. No gameplay though. Yeah. It's Yuri.
Thank you very much for sticking with us, everyone. We hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Not enough gameplay.
You just saw why you were exactly right to be afraid of the ocean in Abyssals. And you confronted your inner demons. And you confronted your inner you.
Warning! Hibernation aborted. Your total hibernation time was 6 years, 6 months, 5 days. Welcome to Eden, your new home.
Yeah, this is I Am Future. We've already seen this one.
I have no idea where the hell I am.
Don't know who watches my
But
streams.
damn, this place is gorgeous.
But this has a different take.
forefathers conquered Caldaria.
Have to
and
speed up a little bit
bestowed
because
upon
it's
us
getting late.
A new generation to share.
Our lands and subs
Some strategy
to build your
building game.
Join the great houses of Caldaria.
For these next trailer, they do simple. The video game is a bit of
Getting there. No, it's this one's the Jurassic World thing. I'll just wait for the stream version of Jurassic World 3. I'm not gonna bother watching it in the cinema because of mixed reviews. But I have watched all 5 movies.
Humans interfacing with computers
for their own entertainment. The very notion disgusts me. Look upon my works, foul creatures, and weep at its magnificence. It is a beautiful day on Citadel Station.
Citadel. Is this Mass Effect?
Is on the verge of a new era.
This though?
I, Shodan, am its new god. Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
You are an insect.
You are nothing. I create. I iterate. I fuse flesh and steel into perfection. My children, hacker. Their blood is on your hands.
You will suffer for your transgressions.
These are my avenging angels, and they will have retribution.
Oh, it's System Shock. The name's familiar. I think it's a
What an
classic
incredible and frankly horrifying trailer.
remake.
Developed by Night Dive Studio, System Shock is the return of a beloved, acclaimed sci-fi saga. Today, to take us even further inside the world of System Shock, I am thrilled to welcome the one and only Warren Spector. Thanks so much for joining us, Warren.
Hey, thanks for having me. This is going to be fun.
In terms of trying to translate the experience of a game from 1994, 3 decades later to now,
1994.
what doesn't carry over well?
The first thing is the graphics, obviously. We did the best we could, but it was pretty primitive back then. And the other one is the user interface. If you look at when the game opened, the original,
more interviews.
A help screen that came up.
Well, Warren, I wanted to thank you so much for joining us, and I want to let you know I cannot wait to return back to that world I played and enjoyed so much as a kid. Cheers.
Yeah, I can't wait to return to that world. I forgot.
Right?
Basically, the
Right?
fans know way more about
He's gonna
the
play
game
it.
than I do
Is he
now,
gonna
so
play
it'll
it?
be a new experience.
There's hope for me
too.
yet.
Thank you
And
so
I
much
become a
again, Warren
senior
Spector, for
if
joining
I
us to
reach
talk
that age.
all things System Shock. I personally can't wait for the game to come out, though. It might completely ruin my sleep schedule, but before I spiral further, here are some more games to cram into your eyeballs.
Since the first pioneers changed the harshest aspects of our world, every generation has upheld the solemn promise of our forefathers, that the rise of Titan would forever be without misery or bloodshed. We seek nothing from the solar system but a lasting amity of reason and justice. To see a war under any pretext would bring ruin to the great works of mankind. Any victory achieved through that deepest expression of human unreason would be as devastating as defeat. We have but a singular purpose: to establish peace and security for all mankind.
The war between Mars and Titan devastated our solar system. Lead the survivors to Demarat, where you will continue following Frontier's storyline
Sci-fi
campaign in orbit of an
RTS.
alien star.
not sure if I've seen this one from another stream or on my stream.
Here to a site of grace, or a bonfire, or a sculptor's idol, or a lamp. Make sure you're staying hydrated, replenish your potions, and most importantly, keep letting us know what games you're excited about using hashtag #PCGamingShow. I mean, personally, I can't wait to play The Altars. Ah, good. Now that we're all rested up, feeling good, it's time to enjoy a slice of that lovely cyberpunk life, courtesy of Nivalis, and experience the investigative horror of immortality, the latest from the mind of Sam Barlow.
I believe we have a short clip here. Do you want to tell us what we're about to see?
Well, I don't want to spoil things too much.
Try it back. Is this an FMV game?
Does this work as a confession?
It works.
That's fabulous. Now it's worth more.
Did you ever read his diary?
We can take a break. We should take a break. No.
Mystery game. Mystery FMV. Eye on Lance.
Hey, boss. Time to wake up. We got
Fire
customers waiting. What do you mean you don't know where to start? Let's clean this place up. Move some chairs and tables around. We can make this place shine again. If the weather gets bad, we can grow some veg in the greenhouse. Once we start making real money, well, then you can rent that fancy new apartment in Midtown. So make friends, make enemies. Give customers a route, just turn on the old charm. Or water down their drinks. I'm not your conscience. This is a world to explore, to make stories. Your stories. You ever look up at the clouds and wonder what's up there? Well, if you dream big enough, maybe you'll find out. Maybe we all will. Welcome to Nivalis.
Hi, I'm Marco. And I'm Roman. At Iron Lance, we are big fans of cyberpunk fiction and games. But we have our own ideas of what a cyberpunk world can be. This is a game in which you manage your restaurant.
Mana is the gaming
role is now on Steam.
That puts the next time.
Get ready to overclock your eyeballs, because this next trailer is coming in hotter than my computer with 3 Chrome tabs open.
Oh, there's the Persona-inspired game. Anyway.
You just saw Demon School from Welsh developer Isbrid Games, and now it's time to take a bit of a spooky transition. If you're at home, turn on all the lights in the room, make sure the salt circle is unbroken, and check to see that your door is properly painted with sacrificial lamb's blood, because things are about to get certifiably terrifying. Let's look at the H.R. Giger-inspired biopunk horror, Scorn.
No,
Desolate and decayed. A grisly nightmare. While there is shooting within a world and within Scorn's world of
in Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. In this brutal third-person shooter, you once again step into the oversized power armor of Titus, an elite Chimera Space Marine in a galaxy immersed in a never-ending war. Now, Tim, I want to start with you. You previously worked at id Software.
Is a good, actually, a Space Marine inspired
Space
by
Marine,
an even
Doom
older
guy.
Space Marine, which is the Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine. So, you know, it's a great franchise, and I know that it's inspired so many other
like creatures. They've come in from goodness knows where. They spread like wildfire. They devour everything in their path, and they leave nothing in their way.
Is homage to the golden days, or should I say, golden eyes of 90s console shooters, and an atmospheric sci-fi adventure on the Red Planet from Frontier Developments and Kyoken.
Getting there.
Let's take a look.
I'm almost there. Golden eye. That's not spy. There's no reticle. Aiming, shooting. Like, it's like classic 007 or Mission Impossible. What did that say? Yeah, I'm capping off the stream with the Final Fantasy VII because there are big announcements there. Was spoiled a little bit by social media. I shouldn't have looked, but yeah. Oh. Spies never die.
Sarah? Ryan? This is Kathy. Can you hear me? Please come in.
Mission Opera has only one objective.
Bring the Arks and their revolutionary technology back home.
Here we go, Opera Team. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
I need to know that when we get there, you'll make the right decisions.
We can do this.
What do you expect to find on Mars?
Ayaya.
Hi, my name's Elise Chappell, and I play Kathy Johansson in the out-of-this-world sci-fi epic Deliver Us Mars. Join Kathy and the crew of the Zephyr on an unmissable adventure as they journey to the red planet to recover technology vital to the survival of Earth and
it's
humankind.
common practice in gaming.
Deliver Us Mars is set to land on September 27th and is available to pre-order now on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, and the Epic Games Store.
Stay a while and listen. To this list of games still to come, the team behind Half-Life Alyx Levitation will put their mouth where their mouth is, and then it's paradox time. Not as in us creating an actual time paradox, we're going to show you the latest from Victoria 3. Plus, you can literally scare your entire butt off with the creeping horror of Gloomwood. All this and more in just a moment, but first, a final pop quiz for all you priests you can scare. Visit
The RTS Addict is going to sit down with some of the game developers to ask the hard-hitting questions like, when can we play this already?
Former developers. From the real Blizzard people.
2 years ago, our team assembled with a shared vision to build a brand new real-time strategy game. Together, we've been fortunate to work on some of the greatest RTS games of all time, and now we have a chance to do it again by creating the next evolution of that legacy. Today, we are so excited to share a first glimpse of Stormgate, an exclusive sneak peek into the universe and game that we've been creating for you. Stormgate takes place in an all-new post-apocalyptic setting where science fiction and fantasy collide. Our story begins hundreds of years in Earth's future, following the near extinction of humanity. This great calamity was caused by the Infernal Host, a playable alien race of demonic invaders that are hell-bent on claiming this planet as their own. With our story, we are creating an ever-expanding game universe, told through an ongoing series of campaign missions that you can play solo or cooperatively. New chapters will come out regularly, along with new units, maps, modes, and plenty of other surprises.
But it's RTS.
In addition to campaign missions, we're building a world-class competitive experience with grassroots and professional tournaments accessible from directly within the game.
That's the plan all
along. There
along.
will be different leagues suitable for all levels of experience.
Fully intended
In our
to
new
be
3-player co-op
an
versus
esports
AI
game.
mode, you'll level up your heroes, collect rewards, and customize your forces to open up new styles of gameplay and long-term variety. Stormgate will be free to play, but not pay to win, and there will be no NFTs.
No NFTs.
Beta testing starts next year, and you can sign up now to reserve your
Bashing
place
the
in line
other
at
game developers
playstormgate.com.
and publishers out there. No NFTs.
You might happen to know that I'm a huge fan of real-time strategy games. StarCraft is my favorite game. I played it for 25 years. I still play it, and that's why I am so thrilled today to be talking to Frost Giant Studios. They're a group of amazing developers who have worked on literally my favorite games of all time.
Yeah, before
And
Blizzard
we're here to talk
became
about their brand new,
Game
free-to-play, real-time strategy game set in a post-apocalyptic Earth.
It's very early, so it's not
Stormgate.
coming this
Here
year.
to talk about it is the CEO and production director at Frost
And
Giant,
I
Tim
need to
Morton.
skip
Thanks
this
for
one
joining
because
us, Tim.
I'm sleepy.
Thank you so much for having me here.
I want to know about the world.
Skip
I
the
want to know about the game.
interviews.
Tell us what is Stormgate.
Prioritize.
All right, this is our first
Where is
game
this?
as a new studio.
Skipping. Oops. Oh wait, no, I didn't skip that hard. Or I didn't skip hard enough. No need for that. Trying to guess. Is this where the giants are? Something's on Midgard or something. I'm guessing that's it. It could be just another game. Yeah, lots of games that are lookalikes now. Especially when they use the same engines, so... But it looks to be different. I don't see any giants. Close enough. There's Frost Giant, minus the
That
giant.
was Frozen Flame, an open-world survival RPG from Dreamside Interactive, where you'll embark on a fantasy adventure in a world reshaped by a magical calamity. A cursed land full of
After
environmental
PC Gaming
hazards
Showcase,
and
watching
massive
Capcom
monsters
and then the Final
sound
Fantasy
like the kind of
VII
place you'd want to build cozy
25th
homes with your
anniversary
friends.
celebration.
But instead, you'll be raising fortresses and trying to
And
tame
please
the
no
world,
spoiling.
eventually growing tough enough to tackle the citadel that looms over everything and break the curse. Or you'll end up in the belly of a monster. Still kind of cozy.
Yep.
The demo for Frozen Flame was released just before the show, so you...
If you could listen to the noise of history, then you would hear by the sounds of the Victorian age that the world changed forever.
This is, I think, the sequel, Victorian
The roar of the
3.
engines, the bangs from new factories, and the cries in
Sorry,
the
I keep
streets,
skipping. I keep skipping the
calling
games that I'm
out
not
for
definitely not playing.
revolution. In Victoria 3,
okay,
we
yeah,
simulate this era.
Victoria
100
3.
years, starting in 1836.
Yeah, this world building
and
thing.
put you
I'm
in
not really into
charge
this
of a
one.
young society.
Definitely, I don't think not fun to stream. Definitely. So yeah, it's low.
You will meet the people. back
Lowest
then.
priority.
High and low, over cultures across the globe.
That was the gameplay debut of Victoria. And let us take this on Steam, where you wishlist into your browser to be
New Blood. I think I've seen this one. And I also think I muted it. I could play something. It's not gonna fit the music, but it's good enough. Or wait, I'm just drowning it basically. It's possible just drowning it, drowning the music.
What's up, PC gamers? We're back again. Now, what you just saw was everything New Blood's got going on for 2022.
Yeah,
Medieval
I've
to
seen
Black
those
Labyrinth,
in
Ultra Kill Act 2,
previous.
Faith, Fallen Aces, and a brand new update for Dusk.
Or was it
that's
from
bringing
another
all new
streamer? I
HD
keep
models and
forgetting.
weapons that nobody asked for. So we're doing it anyway. Now, last year you might have noticed we teased a bunch of games here that we weren't ready to talk about just yet. And we're still not ready to talk about those games. But I want to let you know that yes, we're still working on a top-down shooter. Yes, we're still working on a Fallout-style RPG, my dream game. And yes, we're still working on a car combat game. But we're not ready to talk about those games
That is not Twisted Metal.
What I want to talk about is Gloomwood. Now, 2 years ago, y'all straight up forgot to show the Gloomwood trailer. Last year, you bumped me so Gabe Newell could talk about a bunch of demos
thanks
or
for
some
dropping
shit.
by.
This year, PC Gamer, you promised we would get to show Gloomwood, so I don't want to hear any bullshit. If you're on a Steam Deck ad right now or some shit, I'm gonna...
Steam Deck. Powerful, portable, PC.
I think this is Gloomwood. I'm not sure.
Hello, Doctor. I had hoped for us to meet at my estate. No matter. I can guarantee
that's like
your
Resident
safe
Evil.
arrival. A promise few others here can make. The townsfolk are not fond of outsiders. Don't delay.
Well, at least the count raised, I think. I'm not sure. I have my counter on display on my stream. Not sure if it went up to 2. It's gonna take forever to have that consistently 2. Even 1 is not that consistent, unfortunately. I mean, maybe there's a way, like maybe if I open Twitch on a different PC or phone, maybe that adds as a view. That's a hack. Well, I could try it now. See, it added to 2, but it's delayed. The overlay.
There's only one
Overlays
thing I
delayed.
like more than playing New Blood's games, and that's probably the URLs
Or
they
the
make
counter
for them.
here
It
is
wouldn't
wrong.
be a PC gaming show without the silliest, most
But
ridiculous
since nobody's
website
chatting,
games in
I don't know.
history. Which is why I'm delighted to share that next, we have a group of such games that run the gamut from medieval mayhem to an adorable animal fight club. And our first rule, we absolutely plan to talk about it.
It's running, I'm just testing it. Don't take me for that. We're testing. Everything's coming. It's almost over.
Corrupted what? Why is it always doing this just when I need to showcase the game?
Okay, I'm gonna take that. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes, I have.
The update to System 10.1.1 will provide a clean sorting of all your files and ensure that situations like this won't ever happen.
Oh, no, nobody's updating me. That's the thing. Nope, haha, thank you, but we'll pass. Okay, so I do have a backup of the trailer. While I go rummage into the bin for it, please welcome my personal assistant. That will do a great job at pitching the game for you. Talk about how cool I am in the story and how funny and witty. You know, just talk about me.
Okay, do I count as a view? The hacks. I'm gonna keep trying that and see if my average viewership rises.
Found it. Ah,
because technically raid flights is also kind of cheating.
Okay, who had the amazing idea to save the trailer backup in 14.4 pixels? Do we have any ants working for us? What?
The survival of thy noble family depends on their ability to rule the city, to fight with valor, and to learn.
Okay.
Oh, if only it were that.
I don't know what you're up to, fuzzball, but back off!
What the heck is this? Definitely a fighting game, but this is the first time I've seen it. Like My Pony. My Little Pony fighting game. Fight in herds. What's happening? Just like a Stardew-like game. There's also definitely something co-op-y here. There's either a party system or you can co-op. Oh, right. Not sure if I have that on my list right now. Oh yeah, it is, but with a question mark.
That was the latest DLC for
Not sure if
the
the
sandbox
multiplayer
survival sim
ability.
from Fireshine Games and Pugstorm. The Sunken Sea biome update is available on June 15th for all Core Keeper players. Now we have even more twists and turns and trailers, so press enter to continue. Did you press it? I'm gonna go ahead and assume you pressed it. No, but seriously, press it.
Life can be harsh everywhere, but in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding you for the crown.
Demand.
The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland.
So right.
The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
Farthest frontier. Lake Hero Studio.
What is below is destined to be understood. Our life depends on the whims of the weather. Our life is tied to this earth.
The water we harvest, the plants we grow, the air we filter. Any waste would be fatal to our survival.
We must learn to live in harmony with this world. For too long, we have wandered without purpose. From now on, our city will be a source of hope.
More building, more base building things. That's kind of like, reminds me of Frostpunk a little bit with those abilities and mandates. Yeah, it's kind of like a 2D Frostpunk. That's less grim.
To understand our world, we must explore it.
Less horror.
We must find the tablets. The seeds of knowledge that bind all the elements together.
To build our survival.
A reason to stay.
Bind all our city.
Synergy.
Welcome to Icarus, Prospector. The planet we almost lost.
Icarus, is that the existing game already? This is just DLC. Almost done!
Take it from me. This place wants you dead.
Capcom and the Final Fantasy one are supposed to be
We've
short.
made progress. Learned the lay of the land. How to use Icarus to our advantage. Our friends at the UDA
I haven't
are
played this
offering
one.
up a slice, a whole new terrain. If you learn, build, and survive, maybe, just maybe, there's a future here. Think you got what it takes?
Sandstorm? Or Alien? Oh, it's Alien. Some sandworm. Okay. DLC.
In the rich tapestry of the PC gaming community, modders are one of the most inspiring subcultures. In fact, some of the most popular genres today started as PC gaming mods. It's called original VR game, Half-Life, changed floating building in Sector X and decided to investigate it against orders, G-Man, and
Alex, according to this old resistance map, there's a control room somewhere outside
VR.
the building you're in. Sorry if that's vague, the map was drawn using somebody's blood.
Oh, it's long. It's a long demo, man. So good thing I skipped, because I'm not doing VR. Not in the near future, at least.
Well, folks, this is the end. We've learned a lot today about ourselves, about computers.
Okay, done, finally. So now it's Capcom stuff. Skipping the Guerrilla Interactive thing. We don't have time. No time at all.
About
something happened to the website, I think, that I can't see the search bar. Okay. Capcom, what's it called? Obviously, Capcom Showcase. This one also has a lot of skips. Okay, this one should be. Okay. Definitely skipping some like Monster Hunter. This one is just 35 minutes, but with the skips, it's going to be even shorter than that.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Capcom Showcase, where we'll share exciting new updates on our upcoming games. We have some surprises in store, and hope you enjoy the show.
Volume's kind of low. Maybe that's it.
Let's
and that's where, yeah, 10 minutes of.
Hello, everyone.
10 minutes of Monster Hunter skipped. Easy.
Street Fighter 6, coming soon.
I always say something along the lines of I want to try this fighting game, but end up not doing it.
Fan favorites Ryu and Chun-Li will be
So
heating
I'm
up
not
the
sure.
battle stage right
But
alongside
depends
some of the
if
new
Chun-Li's hot
fighters,
in
Luke and Jamie.
the bikini. In the bikini costume, you know, and they actually do it.
Unleash unprecedented
Simping
battles with the all-new
for the
battle
waifus.
system.
I did play Street Fighter 2.
Reimagines the fighting game experience with new
With my
modes
brother
that
as
will
well.
allow you to experience the
I did
Street
play that.
Fighter universe.
And I
What awaits
played
you
a
in
little
this
bit of
game?
Street Fighter 5, but just
Look forward to our next announcement
training
later
and
this year.
AI only.
Celebrating the 35th anniversary of the Street Fighter franchise, the Capcom Fighting Collection will be released later this month. Included
Skipping
is
the
first ever
Capcom,
release
skipping
of
that.
Red Earth outside of arcades.
Exo Primal,
Hyper Street
definite
Fighter
skip.
2, 5 Darkstalkers
This one is
titles,
Javade,
and
this
more.
one. It's a good
Which
it's
recently
a good bundle
celebrated its
for
10th
the
anniversary.
arcades. It's just not sure if it's the Capcom test that some streamers have defined as a way for Capcom to test the interest of the player base for certain franchises and IPs.
Hi, everyone. I'm Hideaki Itsuno, game director at Capcom. A few weeks ago, we celebrated the 10th
That if it doesn't
anniversary
sell
of
well, it
Dragon's
means
Dogma.
the players don't
Thanks
like
to all of you
the,
for joining us in this
genre
celebration.
and the IP itself,
The world
and they
of
won't do a
Dragon's
remake.
Dogma has since spread to
So if they
various different
ever,
kinds of
so if
media, ranging
companies,
from games such as Dragon's Dogma and the Dark Arisen expansion, to digital comics and a Netflix
So
original
if
animated series.
gaming companies release
we will be
remasters,
releasing a
ports,
video
and whatnot,
celebrating 10
it
years
could
of Dragon's
be a
Dogma.
test, is
Talking
what they're
about
saying.
how and
That it
what
could be a
Dragon's
test
Dogma came
to
to
check the
So whether
current
you're a
climate
longtime
for
fan
particular
or just
IPs,
curious
if they
about
can
the
make a
series,
comeback, if they
we'll
can,
have something for you to enjoy.
if they'll get,
We hope
they'll earn,
you check it out.
if they'll earn
Once
from
again,
remakes,
thank you all
because they're not gonna do remakes for every existing IP. So they're just nitpicking.
And now we have a bunch of updates from the Resident Evil franchise.
Hello everyone, I'm Tsuyoshi Kanda, the producer of Resident Evil Village. Thanks to all of our fans, Village has sold over 6 million units worldwide.
Haven't played this.
Everyone on the team is incredibly happy to see so many people enjoy the game. Thank you for your support.
But I think
The
it's
Resident
better
Evil
if
series
there is the
continues
mod.
to bring fun experiences to people
Not sure if
around
it's
the
a
world.
mod or if it's an official
We want
patch
longtime
where
fans
there
and
is
people
a
who are new to Resident
third-person
Evil
view.
to enjoy this storied franchise.
I think I would prefer that if I
Let's
were to
start
play
with
this game.
video.
If I were to play Resident Evil 8, I would prefer the third person, just like in RE2 Remake, just behind the back.
Rose! It's alright, Rose. It's alright.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do. I want to live a normal life. She's near death and ew, something just moved on her hand. Shut up! What's going on? You look just like me.
Oh, now we have a new little rabbit to pursue.
But I hate 8. The premise of 8, that the virus mutated and now into werewolves and vampires.
Marking the target.
That's a little too much.
It's showtime!
But it's a good action horror game. With more action. Yeah, here. It's Ethan. Ethan Winters. Yeah, the third person view, I prefer that one. Okay, so it's not a mod. It's an official feature.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We're happy to reveal the DLC for Resident Evil Village we promised last June.
Last year? That took a
We
while.
think this new experience will be worth the wait. This DLC includes 3 major features.
I think you just showed
First,
it.
the third-person mode. Many people asked for this, and we were able to add it into the game. Now, you'll be able to see Ethan as he desperately fights for survival. Players that have already experienced Ethan's journey can enjoy the new perspective and animations too. The Mercenaries returns with additional orders in an arcade-style action game where focus has been put on the exhilarating feeling of defeating relentless hordes of enemies. New stages are included, as well as additional playable characters, such as Chris Redfield and Heisenberg. Of course, Lady Dimitrescu will be there too. We've really
Dimitrescu.
fueled this mode up.
Oh, so that's how it's pronounced.
Enjoy
I always
looking
call
down
it
on your foes
Dimitrescu.
from over 9 feet above as Lady Dimitrescu slashes her enemies aside. The third edition is one
Can't
you've
pronounce
surely
it.
been waiting for. An additional story, Shadows of Rose. Today, let me introduce just a bit of this story.
Rose, the beloved daughter of the main protagonist Ethan,
she grew up.
is now a grown-up main character in this new story mode. In this sequel to the main story of Village,
Ethan's
you
dead.
can experience Rose's struggles with the terrifying powers she was born with. To break free of the curse of her powers, she enters the consciousness of the Megamycete. There, she meets a girl who looks just like her. In this mysterious realm of consciousness, time and space is warped beyond recognition. Rose is guided by a being who calls himself Michael, who might be of assistance with removing her powers. Shadows of Rose is set completely in a third-person perspective.
Good.
In the realm of consciousness, you won't only face creatures, but the world itself seems to be attacking you. Enjoy the horror of the world itself being your greatest enemy. How will Rose find freedom from her mysterious powers?
Or she'll embrace it and become a
The
superhero.
DLC for Resident Evil Village Winter's Expansion includes all 3 of these major additions.
Then we'll have the Avengers in Resident Evil 9.
Village Gold Edition, a bundle of Winter's Expansion
Yeah, I
with the
just
base
don't
game,
like
will
the
be
direction.
released
I think up
simultaneously.
until 7
The
it's
release date
fine.
is planned for October 28th,
Of course, the gameplay
2022.
in 5 and 6 is a bit
Resident
questionable.
Evil RE-verse
But
will
in terms
also
of
begin
story,
service on
I
the same
think
date,
up until
October
7 is
28th,
still fine.
2022.
And
We
then
hope that
8
you are
really
looking
just
forward
went
to
the Fast and Furious route that it became more and more absurd.
How did you like that?
Of course,
Also,
everything
as already
everything is
announced,
absurd in
we are
terms of
working on
the
making
zombie,
the main
but
story of Village available on Mac, so that even more
jumping
people
from
can
zombie
enjoy Resident
to
Evil.
vampire and werewolf, I just can't stomach
In
it.
addition, the main story of Village is planned to be playable on PlayStation VR 2. We're working hard on bringing you the ultimate immersive experience worthy of next gen in Resident Evil Village. So look forward to future announcements. Up next, a game that was announced just a few days ago.
This one's already old news. For those who've read it already on social media. It's Netflix. And with the N, look at that. It's the 4 remake.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle.
The remake, that's not necessary because of mod support on PC. I think the game looks fine as it is. Maybe except for the girl's face. Other than that, the game looks fine. Shelly? Is it Shelly? Or Shirley? I forget. Or Ashley. I always forget her name, but
Guess
something
you,
along those
me.
lines.
Picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh?
But this game didn't need a remake. Maybe in 10 years, maybe it'll be good. But as it stands, it doesn't need one
You'll
because of mod
receive our
support.
most sacred body.
And it has aged pretty well because of the mods.
Now.
And it still looks good even without. And with the mods, it's a definite unnecessary remake. Kind of like what Last of Us is.
I could just forget what happened that night.
Doesn't need the remake.
Even
The
for a
remake
second.
treatment.
This time, it can be different. It has to.
It's a surprise remake, but it's unnecessary.
Hi everyone, I'm Yasuhiro Anpo,
I think
director
it's still
of Resident
welcomed.
Evil 4.
And I'm Yoshiaki Hirabayashi, producer of Resident Evil 4. This title is a reimagining of Resident Evil 4, based on the original 2005 release. Similar to other titles in the
I
series,
think I'm
we are carefully
skipping.
preserving what makes the original title
yeah,
special,
there's also the
while
next
updating
gen.
it with modern flourishes for everyone to enjoy when it launches in. Check out the following games.
And lastly is the ray tracing support. Could be DMC. Oh man, it's already 3 a.m.
Series X and Series S beginning today. In addition, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One players can enjoy a free digital upgrade to current gen via the Digital Upgrade Program and Smart Delivery. For PC users, an update patch will be available on the same date. For newcomers and veterans of survival horror alike, we hope you enjoyed the immersion these new versions offer.
Welcome to the family, son.
Welcome to the family. That's all for today's announcement.
So iconic, that line.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's just a HD upgrade, and yeah, for additional consoles. Yeah, so finally at 3 a.m. and finally watch the Final Fantasy VII. Not watching as usual on Twitch because the player always breaks down or goes down for some reason, regardless of the browser that I use. What the hell? Why is this one 3 hours and there is just 14 minutes? I thought this was just 10 minutes. What the fuck? Well, at least GameSpot has a shorter one.
It's role-playing fundamentals. It's gameplay.
Oh, but yeah, so the timer, it's a 3-hour stream, but the timer, the official celebration starts in 2 hours and 46 minutes. So right, it's around 20 minutes. So that's kind of dumb. Just a lot of filler here that I'm seeing. That was a debate. So that's good. Means it's almost over. And getting some surprise here. Oh wait. Isn't that extension? Where is the actual? Okay, I think this is it, really. That's weird. Very short celebration. Subject to change. I don't know what's with the popping. I'm switching to a different stream. Let's try IGN's.
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Try IGN's. And hope it's better. This one is IGN's, so for the best. But it's better. Or it's definitely just the stream if there's a lot of popping, audio pop. But there's still the pop. Crisis. Final Fantasy 7. But then Crisis 4. Final Fantasy 7. They're just servers. Final Fantasy 7.
Cloud, let us defy destiny together.
Watch my playthrough of FF7 Remake and the DLC on YouTube, on my channel. Mostly
This will
complete.
be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives.
What have you done?
We deserve what's coming to them.
Yeah, but I'm not your sister.
Now, let the hunt begin.
Surrender to the darkness. Embrace it.
This is just wrong.
Oh, it's coming to Steam. Oh wait, it already is.
皆さ
Never
んこんに
mind.
ちは。ファイナルファンタジー7 25周年放送、ファイナルファンタジー7 25th アニバーサリーセレブレーションの案内役を務めます北瀬義則
Where is the subtitle?
です。この放送では FF7 に関連した
Where's the subtitle? There is no subtitle here.
さまざまな情報をお届けしていきます。短い
Okay,
時間では
now
ありますが、
there's
皆様にお
now
伝えしたい
there's
最新情報が
a little
た
bit
くさんあります
further
の
on.
で、ぜひ最後までお
That
付き合い
is
ください。
weird.
最初にご覧いただいたのはファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードの Steam 版の配信決定のお知らせでした。
All I know is he said that it's coming to Steam.
お待たせいたしました。ついにこの日がやってまいりました。プレイステーション4版ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクは
That is
おかげさま
a
で皆様に大
production
変高い評価をいただきました。
mistake.
昨年はプレイステ
They
ーション
goofed.
5版
They
そ
goofed
して
it up.
PC 向けにはファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードをエピックこの度 Steam でリリースすることでプレイヤーの皆さんに楽しんでいただきたいと考えております。またファイナルファンタジーリメイクインターグレードはすでに一部地域で発売されている Steam デックにも対応いたします。 Steam デックなら場所を選ばず、さて続いては
I don't know what's happening. Gonna try GameSpots again. For the best. Or maybe I should just check out Final Fantasies. It fucked up, but sometimes it's the browser. Oh, and I'm messing it up. I don't want to see the chat. Get that fuck away from me. Okay, time to skip. Okay, so even for this one, there is no subtitle for the first. Oh wait, or maybe there is. Yeah, there is.
やってまいりました。 プレイステーション4版ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクはおかげさまで皆様に大変高い評価をいただきました。昨年はプレイステーション5版、そして PC 向けにはファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードをエピックゲームストアで発売いたしました。この度 Steam でリリースすることでさらに多くのプレイヤーの皆さんに楽しんでいただきたいと考えております。またファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードはすでに一部地域で発売されている Steam デックにも対応いたします。 Steam デックなら場所を選ばず気軽に本作をお楽しみいただけます。さて続いては FF725 周年に関連した情報をご覧ください。
I think that was seen before, or that was sold before already. That's nothing new. Nobody wants those. Skip those. There's been so many of those ones. Of Cloud, Sephiroth. So these are nothing new. Arrangement CD. More milking of the franchise.
FF725 周年をファンの皆様と楽しめるようさまざまな試みを準備しております。楽しみにお待ちください。それでは FF7 モバイルタイトルの情報を続けてご覧ください。
None of these are going to last. But hey, at least it's still alive. Last year. Pass. Hard pass. I haven't played the game since Genshin Impact and also our Ocean Anamnesis. That is it. Voice Scooter in FF7. What? They have costume? Well, I think this game will sell better than the first Soldier run. Unless they're bundled. short hair. I don't know what that means. Or Android, yeah. But I bet that'll sell well, sell
現在
better.
配信中のファイナル
Earn
ファン
more
タジー7
than
ザ・ファーストソルジャー
for a
の新
soldier.
情報とファイナルファンタジー7エバークライシスの最新映像をお届けいたしました。続いてはこちらをご覧ください。 FF7 ファンの皆様にはきっと喜んでいただける情報になるのではないでしょうか。もちろん私自身も非常に楽しみにしております。
Please no more mobile, please. Please no more mobile. No more mobile. Oh shit, it's more mobile.
Boy, oh boy.
Or not.
The price of freedom is steep.
Never mind.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
And Gio. I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime!
Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai.
You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust, and that's a real waste.
Yeah, it's like PS Vita-like graphics home.
Project G gave birth to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis.
Settle down, Zach the puppy. What do you know?
Shit, we're lapdogs!
Heaven?
Not quite. It's a church.
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No, to become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor.
As soldier! Come and get it!
Ow, my ears. Reunion. It's on Steam.
さて、次の映像が最後の情報です。それではどうぞご覧ください。
I know what it is already.
What we've done, that's set in stone. The past is forever. But the future, even if it has been written, can be changed. So focus on the future, not the past.
He wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side. I saw you lying there. I figured it was too late.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
You were here with me 5 years ago. Where are you? What happened to you?
I'm trying so hard to find you.
Sorry. Feel like I failed you.
Remake Part 2. Or it's called just Rebirth. Exclusively on PS5. There we go. And that's the bombshell.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクプロジェクトの第2作目にあたるファイナルファンタジー7リバースを発表させていただきました。現在チーム一丸となって鋭意制作中です。
I think they should
そして
polish it
リメイ
more.
クプロジェク
I
ト
think
の
it's still too early.
発表時から複数作にわたって展開することをお伝えしておりましたが、ファイナルファンタジー7リメイク、ファイナルファンタジー7リバース、そしてその先のもう一作の全3部作で完結することをお知らせいたします。まずはファイナルファンタジー7リバースを楽しみにしていただき、ぜひ本プロジェクトの完結までお付き合いいただければと思います。25周年もそれ以降も皆様にお楽しみいただけるようチーム一同尽力してまいります。本日はお付き合いいただきましてありがとうございました。
I think there's a cause for concern there. Because in the first part, it was only Midgard. And that was, I don't know, maybe just 10 to 20% of the game. And they only made the remake. They divided the entire remake project into just 3 parts. So either the games are going to cover a lot of ground, or the more realistic scenario, they're going to cut off a lot of crucial parts out of the game. So they may have to go the RE3 remake route, where they have to cut some corners in order to fit in the main narrative, and to just be able to fit it into 3 parts, into 3 games. So they may have to cut some corners, some content from the original game. Other than the fact that they're probably going to change the story as well. So there should be big concern. I haven't even watched Maximilian's take on this, but from my own original take, I fear that since also the release is like just 3 years apart, so the development was just 3 years apart from the first remake, could be 3 to 4 years. Yeah, it's seemingly more likely that they may have cut some content in order to rush this one. So I feel like this game, the second part and probably the third part, is going to be rushed, and there will be less content compared to the original game. Maybe it'll be less open world and more procedural, and that's not gonna be good for the remake as a whole. So that's the major concern. But who knows, maybe they may have found a way, or maybe they've expanded their team so that they could finish more in less time. We're going to find out. I'm definitely going to stream that. So it's winter of next year. Could be delayed though. I'm guessing there is a possibility of it being delayed. I think next year is still too early if they want a really polished and more complete game. So yeah, there is also a possibility that it'll be delayed to 2024, and I don't mind that, because rushing doesn't bode well for any. It's a lose-lose for everyone. But yeah, they will still earn. Square Enix will still earn, but it'll impact their image if they release a half-baked product in order to rush the entire remake in 3 parts, and for the second part to be released by next year. I think it's kind of rushed, and I fear for the content in it to be lacking. Just hope it doesn't follow Capcom's way of RE3 remake, that they cut a lot of content to release the game. That's just my main concern. Hopefully it's not the case. Hopefully I am wrong. So yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I've streamed most of the content, most of the showcases for the entire festival of Summer Games. I streamed Limited Run, Summer Game Fest proper, Devolver Digital, IGN Expo. I peaked at Tribeca, but it seemed that it's more of just interviews and stuff. Guerrilla Collective, I finished it. Wholesome, I peaked also, but too wholesome. The games are too wholesome. Not stream worthy enough unless I just do it for the... But they could serve as a good game for my annual stream dedicated to my mom. Mom's death anniversary in April. It's a possibility. Future game show I watched. Xbox and Bethesda. PC gaming show. Capcom. And I skipped Guerrilla Collective 3.5 and the extended Xbox game showcase. But pretty much everything else. Also skipped Upload VR and Black Voices in gaming. Sorry about that. Not because I'm racist, but I just think that it's more of a social awareness thing and not really content that they'll be releasing. New content, new games in that section. That's about it. Of course, I fully support all races. I'm not racist in any way. Well, maybe racist in thinking that other people are racist, though. Which is why that's hindering me from migrating to a different country. That's about it. I think that's the extent of my racism. Well, there's also a bit of bias towards our Chinese overlords that maybe eventually they'll invade the country. I guess that's also one other thing. Maybe a little bit of Russia as well. But other than that, I don't have anything against African Americans and Africans in general. Nothing against them. Yeah, so that was it. Yeah, and Guerrilla Collective had hosts. I don't mind. See? It's just that I didn't really see... Well, I'll check in my own private time if there is any special game. But from what I've seen, I did peek a little on the live stream itself. And I didn't see any new games previewed there. It's just more of social awareness and addressing racism and then, yeah, empowerment, black empowerment. So yeah, that's it for me for now. I've streamed all I can and hope nobody dislikes the stream. I provided good enough insight. Well, you could dislike the fact that I did skip some games that maybe you would have liked. But they're just not my cup of tea. So, sorry, not sorry for that. Because the priority is still the games that I want to play and stream for the stream. And assuming that I'll eventually get an audience that's not lurking and not just from a raid flight. So yeah, but I think I did discover an exploit and I'll be using that soon. Maybe for July I'll be trying that. Although I think now that exploit now would be a good enough reason to buy more RAM. So that's the hint for you guys. So yeah, that's it for me for now. I've been streaming for 5 hours, or almost 10 minutes to 5 hours. It's 3 a.m. It's 3:30 a.m. Not sure about tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream. Maybe I won't. I'm kind of tired. And my friends are trying. One of my friends is trying to have another Discord session, but of course I'm going to be the one to host the games. So yeah, we'll see later. If I'm free on Saturday night, then I may stream. I may stream one Elden Ring stream and then go back to Horizon again and try to beat it in the remainder of June, for the remaining days of June. I just want to beat the Draconic Sentinel in Elden Ring, and then after that focus entirely on Horizon Forbidden West, so that I'll be able to beat it by the end of June, before July. And if I haven't already mentioned yet, some of the higher-ups in my current company requested me to extend my stay because of someone taking medical leave in the next few months. And I don't really have plans of finding another job this year, so I don't really mind that much, but I hate the working environment though. I already mentioned the flaws and whatnot, and I doubt they'll be able to address those. The good thing is they've assured me, at least one of the managers assured me that I'll only need to visit the office 4 times a month until the end of my tenure. Even if the mandate is different for the next few months, I will be an exception. So that's the only good thing out of it. And I also need the money because none of my GPUs have been sold yet. I'm fine selling either one of them. And so far, no buyers yet. Some have saved my post. I think they're just waiting for me to drop my price. But for the 3070, nobody's that interested, I think. Man, I'm losing my voice because of ranting too much and no water. Yeah, that's pretty much the update. I'm still trying to sell one of my GPUs. Then I think I'm pushing with the RAM this weekend, if I can, if it's still valid. If my BPI credit card discount is still valid, I'll push for the RAM. And then maybe monitor in July. And then I'll be trying something to improve the viewership, the viewer count on my streams, starting July 1st. And hope for the best. Really. Because I'm not joining the raid flights. And once again, reminder to you guys who followed me, who are streamers, I'm not part of the raid flight, so don't expect a raid or a host from me. I'm not part of the schedule, so if you follow, I'll just follow back, and that's pretty much the only thing I can guarantee you as support to your channel. And if you unfollow, I will unfollow as well, like what happened with Xstorm 9X and Molly Ollie. Yes, I have name dropped you. Though you wouldn't care anyway, because you wouldn't be following. Even you wouldn't be watching my streams anyway. But maybe some of the raid fighters will report me, but whatever. You follow, I follow. You unfollow, I unfollow back. That's the only thing I can promise you guys. So yeah, that's it for me for now. Have a good day, have a good night. Have a happy weekend. See you next time, either Saturday or Sunday. Elden Ring stream, and then for the remainder of June after that, I'll be focusing on Horizon Forbidden West until completion, because the goal is to beat it before July. So thanks for dropping by. Hope to see anyone live next time. Even the lurkers, please don't dislike my streams. That's pretty much my only blessing. Kinda bums me out. But that's part of streaming as well. I can't please everyone. So I just have to learn and grow from it. So see ya Saturday, Sunday with Elden Ring.